has a name, and the name is honestly pretty dope.
What is it again?
Pretty dope.
The name is pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yep. No, it's pretty dope, not pretty cool.
You don't know the name yet.
It's spelled weird.
We know the name. It was in the logs of the captain.
No, I changed
Yeah, you changed it, my ass.
No, I actually did change it.
And I think it's more of a descriptive name than the actual stuff.
Yeah, he lies. He
No,
always
I
lies.
actually did change. I actually did change it. Straight up.
I will also tell you, creating this on D&D Beyond to add to my sheet, just so that I have reference for it. It's more than just RDMs. Is ooh.
Problem
Oh
was,
yeah, the
I
ambush
was,
system on D&D Beyond is
in my head, I was thinking of the item, and I was like, this doesn't look like a diadem. The way I described it, it didn't sound like a diadem. A diadem is more like a tiara.
The diadem is a tiara. Yes. They're synonymous.
This is more of a helm.
What the fuck was he described as a
That was a
diadem?
helmet that you described.
It's described as a helmet.
No.
Wasn't?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I described it as a helmet, pretty sure.
Yeah.
I
For some
remember
reason, I also imagined
helmet.
it with horns. I don't know if you
It
said
does have
horns.
horns.
That was right.
It's the Lich King's helmet on crack.
To be honest, for me, it sort of looked like a charred black helm that Loki was wearing in some of the movies.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah.
With like,
I mean, I
green
wouldn't be
gems on
opposed
it.
to having Loki headgear.
You know what is? It's Loki's headgear in the style of Hela.
Hela's headgear was cool as fuck.
Okay.
Long horns.
Fucking a pain to walk with, without falling on your head. Ah, my balance! No!
I forgot to write the curse in the item description.
When you can catch me under and crush it with one hand, I think your balance is okay. So,
I mean, I don't know that I'd ever trigger that, but better safe than sorry.
oh yeah, there's a particle ability on that helm.
I'm sorry.
You know, in case she's sick of the campaign, she can decide to end the campaign.
Great.
That's always.
It comes
nice.
with a price, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
God.
campaign.
The campaign.
Aside from that. It's a
nuke.
It's a nuke. Great! That's
Wait,
always reassuring when the
I guess it's time for
mentally
you to go home,
unstable
right?
member of the party says, I got a nuke, bud.
It's time for Icarus to go home to the Lich.
God, no.
And nuke him?
Yeah.
Look at my
I
new
don't
nice
think that'd
hat.
take him
Bye.
out. I don't
That
think
way,
it'd take
we
him
don't
out.
get on each problem anymore.
The problem is Icarus goes with that, and the Lich probably
Oh,
doesn't.
what a shame. We get rid of Icarus and the Lich.
It's a nuke
Sign
for a
in.
low-level party, let's say.
A low-level nuke.
It's a very low-level nuke.
That's just a fireball.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure fireball will kill
It's
most
a
of us.
small 600-foot fireball.
A small ages.
600-foot radius or diameter?
600-foot radius.
Does it really matter in the end?
Yeah, at 300 feet radius, the diameter doesn't really matter. Everybody's dead.
To be honest, it does matter. 300 feet can be escaped. 600 feet, not so much.
It's Icarus's. I'm
And
sacrificing
like
myself.
even if you somehow save, you still take damage.
No, Artie, that's not Icarus's. I'm sacrificing myself, Helmet. That's Icarus's. I'm taking all of you with me, Helmet.
Or that.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I'm going to Elm and you're coming with me.
Yep.
The sad thing is, that's the only way to take the damn thing off.
Great.
Yeah, it is.
Hello,
That's
Granny.
very good. Look,
Short,
For now.
short of a wish spell.
Oh,
Mhm.
great.
well, you know
Well,
that
enjoy
we
your
just
lost attunement slot.
we just have to level up enough that we can survive. Then go 600 feet away, have her take it off, and just heal. Surely nothing wrong's going to come out of that, right?
Surely.
I don't think so.
That's totally gonna be a fight left for them to be.
Oh well. Sorry.
Hey, Goning's here.
Maybe
Yeah.
we just disintegrate Icarus's head and then reincarnate him.
That's
Sure.
another one. But yeah, I just got in, so I can't get on the table just for a bit, but I'm here.
You're on the table. That's what we can. We're gonna start off in combat.
It's time to die.
Damn, wait, what? Were we about to fight?
Yeah, in both campaigns.
I mean, it's either that or we're running fast enough. And
Alright,
we're
give me a
not
second.
running fast enough.
It's up to you.
Especially because you're carrying me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're dropping your ass.
Just leave him. Leave her and run.
Fools!
Let's get the.
Don't worry. Don't have to worry about the nuke. She can use
No,
it now.
let's forget about the nuke helmet lady and run.
Also, there's the design, because I told RD that I would, show the actual design once everyone got in.
What
For
is
the
that?
tattoo.
Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
Huh?
The shape. What is that?
Have you played Wizard 101?
No.
It's,
So I probably won't know it. Cool.
Yeah, probably. It's, to make people have PTSD. I was also
Okay.
completely unaware of the decision to get a tattoo.
So,
But I've got a tattoo now.
It happens.
Some days you wake up. and
Yeah,
you
I
saw a
mean,
tattoo.
I have a
Yeah,
tattoo.
but it's upside down.
I have loot. And apparently
that's
there's a
interesting
mystery
that you wake
box
up
that
to a
is a
tattoo.
Hellraiser block.
Oh, why does my arm hurt? Oh, god damn it, what did I do?
Yep, that's actually kind of what happened.
Oh,
the,
you know-
the fun life of Skrull. She doesn't even have to get blackout drunk to these things to happen.
Exactly.
Who was it? Fucking hell.
You're
I'm
having a
assuming it was
hangover
Ricky
movie on
because
your
I saw
own.
the stone his name on
Right, Skrull, you're doing a hangover movie, but you're alone. Just everybody has this different experiences about it last night.
Hey, have you heard of this software called Scrivener?
Sorry?
There's a software called Scrivener.
No.
I've started using it to manage my campaign notes and stuff. Dude, this shit is so good.
How do you spell it?
Scrivener.
it also
you can,
took
like, import.
Literature and latte.
I don't know what the software is, the company's called, but yeah. Yeah, literature
Looks neat.
is very useful.
I guess it's like fucking what's it called?
What? Like, you can create these nested projects and stuff where, like, super easy to track stuff. You can put notes in it. You can put images in it. You can put videos in it. You can put fucking PDFs in it. I put all the fucking D&D books in it.
It's like it's not Campfire. Campfire is also writing software, which is basically the same thing that you described. But there's like another one. YouTubers constantly fucking rave about it.
What, Foundry or something?
No. It's basically
Foundry.
this. So
Foundry, yes.
Forge. Something Forge or something. It's called, right?
Worldforge?
yeah, something like that.
No, but that's only that's like an
No,
online.
fucking
tool.
Word Anvil.
Yeah,
Oh,
World is
yeah.
an online too. This is like an offline thing, and you can't open like PDFs and stuff in World. You can store your campaign notes and stuff and maps and stuff. It's really good. It's just that it doesn't allow you to do like different stuff. This is more of a writer's tool that I also use for D&D. I have started using for D&D recently.
But to be honest, like Word Anvil is not necessarily for D&D. It is a writing tool, a world
Yeah.
building tool. Really.
Yeah, it's a World. But yeah, World Anvil is very good. It's just that it's online. It's like a world building tool for DM and stuff.
Oh.
It looks nice, Scrivener. But to be honest, I'm using OneNote and I'm perfectly happy with it.
Okay.
Like I can make links there to anything, and you know I keep the images in a server. Like you know if I was doing DMing professionally, I would probably use a system rather to just make it neater.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you know for fun times on the
But
weekend,
he
that
welcomes chaos.
No, like my notes for my campaign are very immaculate. I would say, like,
Okay.
except for my main like story bit notes because those are very sparse. So you know those are basically just for me during the session to remember, you know that I
The fuck they're
planned.
doing again?
Yeah.
Alright.
What did these guys screw up? Oh yeah, I'm hopping on.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
him
But
hopping in,
what did this
let's
screw up?
go.
Open Death's door.
Oh yeah. Let's do the recap.
Yep. Just a sec. I'm putting my lights on because I'm not. I forgot to put them on. Anyway.
We done a fucking lot last week.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh god.
most of you just watched. I think Squirrel was the one doing things.
Oh yeah, but that
Which
happens a lot,
will
doesn't
fuck
it?
up.
So that's pretty constant.
Oh god.
No matter what
Let's
campaign
count
we
the
play.
number of Squill's mistake.
Oh god, I've
The
had.
number of evil.
There are some even
she
you
may have
two don't know
unleashed.
about.
1 2
Three.
Three is a definite.
There
It's
are
a definite
definitely
thing.
some you guys don't know about.
Oh
What is
great.
it?
Oh, don't worry, we'll learn about it as through suffering and pain.
Oh, the plagues that spread across the continent.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Last week. Sorry, I'm exhausted apparently. We started by jumping and falling into a cove full of shipwrecks. We reached the uh,
All right.
sorry, wow, that's a big yawn.
But a lot of things happened in that like 2 seconds.
Okay, that was weird. Uh, so we descend from the cliffside thanks to a featherfall spell, uh, so that we don't splat on the ground gracefully or ungracefully. We eventually reach the which is covering the cove, and we notice that the ship we're going for is roughly a few hundred feet, 200 to 300 feet away from the edge where we are. So we decide to move towards the ship. On the way, Sirko points out a very fancy ship, and we decide to get closer to it because greed.
Hmm.
Yeah, greed. The greed of
Yeah.
certain party member decided that it was better to check it out rather than, I don't know, make sure we get the objective and leave before the potential hostiles arrive. So we board the ship, the fancy ship, and we found rotting corpses everywhere. And at this point, instead of thinking maybe we should leave, we don't, and we decide to explore the ship. And we discovered that the ship uh, belonged to a mercenary troop called the Arteris Signifiers, but they haven't been heard in 200 years. And they were very strong and a very bad crowd of motherfucker. Uh, Sirocco uses detect magic to search for something, but besides a lot of preservation enchantment, doesn't notice much. We decide to split up to search the ship. Sirocco and Silene go to search the helm and the captain quarters. Icarus, Pagma, Ruff decide to go check the middle deck and the hold. On the helm, we found the body of a captain. Uh, we stole everything they own.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Including a ring. Well, Circus steals the ring. I think I stole the coins. Yes, I definitely stole the coins. And in the sleeve of the captain, there's a compass that falls and breaks on the ground. Circo decides to mend it, and that it is. We discover that it is actually a magical compass. We then decide to.
The compass wasn't magical, the box was magical, it was him.
Huh? Anyway.
It was a regular compass in a magic box.
Oh, my bad. While the responsible adults were robbing corpses, the three stupid kids decided to enter the hold. They open it a first time. They see green fog spewing out. They close the door, step away a bit. Icarus decides to open it again and get inside.
to search, and I found like nothing.
Sure, piles of dead body trying to escape a ship are nothing. But anyway, at the same time that Echoes was doing a numbnut, Pagma, Sirocco, and Sail suddenly felt ill, then no more ill, did not heal, so probably nothing happened there. We decide to, being slightly freaked out, by all the corpses and the smoke, we decide to leave the ship, as we should have done a while ago. We go back to the ice and we decide to keep going towards the ship we're looking for. We get near to it and we discover that there are whatever crew survived, they're dead. And Sirocco proceeds to rob corpses again. At least it's not taking it directly from the grave this time. We discover by approaching further that the ship is broken in half and that there's cut off tentacles scattered across the ship. Just as much, few corpses as well that remains. We decide to search the ship. Sal goes to look through the captain's quarters and manage to open the door. We find a locked chest, a spyglass, and a few other things. Meanwhile, Pagma and Kairos decide to go underwater into the hold to take a look around. In the half that we're on, they found a pedestal with a glowing rock set inside a helm, a metal helm, and they do the reasonable thing, which is they go back up and do nothing with it. Right? That's what happened.
We went up to see if we could find anything about it in the captain's log.
Right. Maybe it was
I
just
was
because
going
you
up to
need to breathe.
deter her, bro. I already knew what was gonna happen.
Sure. Try real hard. Meanwhile, in Captain's quarters, we managed to found actually a lot of money. I think we found 400 gold, 500 total. We also found a large leather-bound book and a note looking back with patterns of star and transmutation magic all on it, but no idea what it does. We searched through the captain's log and we found what they were carrying: textiles, gems, grain, and a weird diadem. The bag, we have no idea what it does. Uh, uh, we share what we found with the rest of the group. At this point, Sal keeps watch above the ship to make sure nothing bad happens, and Sirocco, Icarus, and Pagma decide to go into the hold, look for the diadem.
I was more
Syracuse
interested in the 100,000 gold worth of gem chest.
200,000. But yeah. Meanwhile, Icarus does the small thing, and I think she tried to grab the helm with a rag, but it didn't work.
I
So she put
tried.
on the helm. She failed the wisdom save, and she fell unconscious and started singing. Circo proceeds to drag Icarus to the surface, Sal checks on her. She's alive, just unconscious. Circo decides to go back down underwater to explore the rest of the ship, but he finds the green underwater ghost ship coming towards us, and that's where we ended.
Bags.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Should I take care of it?
take care of what?
Of of the money? Because you said you have no idea how much we actually got.
No. I know how much we got. We got 1,000 silver, 180 gold, and 22 platinum,
Okay.
which is roughly 500 gold. Actually, it's exactly 500 gold. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Do we still have it here? Oh.
It's just enough to buy Roth that magic bow.
Yep. Time to spend it all. Alright, Sirocco.
We can't book. We can't go back.
Right. We're banned from the city.
So you see the water ahead of you glow with this luminescence green light. Following it, you see underwater, as strange as it may seem, this vessel approaching, cutting through the water under the ice. It seems to be moving in your direction. It is maybe 200 feet away from you at this point, maybe less. What do you do?
I take out my spyglass to take a better look.
You're gonna take out your spyglass in the water and take a better look? Okay.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. Underwater. Oh, whoa. I'm telling Sirocco it's a pretty cool spyglass. Where did he get it from?
Are you also underwater?
It's a. No, he
Oh.
was up.
Yep.
Yeah, Sirocco went down by himself.
Yeah, to find
The
the
other-
money.
Yeah, the other was looking after the unconscious Icarus.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A pretty
Looking at-
normal situation.
Yep.
Even if it's not this campaign, it's still a normal situation.
Yep.
God, really? Ricky's that bad. Actually, it's Ricky. I'm not
So-
surprised.
So as you look upon this ship approaching you, and you take out the spyglass and you look through it, you find that your vision is better without it at this range. It's not far enough, first of all, for the spyglass to work. And so the
Oh,
second thing is,
I was hoping they were far enough for the spyglass to be functional.
no, it's not far enough. The spyglass is actually pretty good. It sees a fair distance away.
Sorry, I
Also-
misunderstood. I thought they were, still far enough for me to need the spyglass.
No,
If they're-
they're about 150 feet away from you at this point.
And I'm not
Oh.
looking, I'm fucking swimming up.
All right. You begin to swim up rapidly. What is your swimming speed? 30 feet? I assume you're some kind of water freak who swims at 30 feet.
No, I think it's not.
Take, hello? I think he's lagging.
Hello? Oh,
Hello?
fuck yeah.
What are you? Species? No. Oh, okay. He left rather to be controlled. No, that's weird.
Hey. Hello, hey. Oh,
Swimming
this
speed.
is big wheel. Sorry, yeah, what was your swimming speed? 30 feet? Or was it 15?
I do not have a swimming speed.
Oh, you
Just
don't, so it's
15.
half speed.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have
So you
I have 35 feet movement speed
But you can hold your breath underwater for a long time.
for forever.
Yeah. Alright. So as you begin to swim up to the surface, the ship tailing you, you get to the surface and you get to the deck of the ship where your friends are waiting. What do you do?
I'm going to shout out to them.
Brr, 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 brr.
He's coming out of the water. But he's lagging again, so he shouted something at them. Pig.
What are you bad jokes?
Fuck is going? Like I have good internet. Why am I lagging?
Do you?
Mm.
Does tabletop just destroy your internet as well?
Guess so.
Why?
Because.
Okay, whatever.
Maybe try using Discord on your phone or something. I don't know. It's like unique to Higashu, by the way.
Towards the glowing thing under the water. You still can't hear me?
No, now we heard
Towards
you.
the glowing thing under the water. That's what I had.
Yeah.
Give me. I'm going to just restart the PC. Maybe that will help.
Alright.
Yo, he might have to restart his internet completely.
Might have to restart his building.
Again, I'm all over the place. I guess we're gonna start basically with Proboscis, not Proboscis, Roth as well.
Oh, yo, so we tell him that we're in Bladestone.
Oh, you don't want to be in Bladestone yet? Come on. I haven't even built Bladestone completely yet.
Could have had more time. Shit.
Yo,
Mm.
is that what you sent us on this wild goose chase?
It's still no. I have like a outline for the city, and I have a. So that's how I usually do things. Is like I'll make like some basic stuff and some NPCs, but I won't do like the markets and the districts and the like quest lines within the city until you
Until
guys
we're
are
close,
moving
right?
to the city.
Wow.
Or until at least you guys decide to go there. Like last week, you decided that after this you were gonna go to Bladestone, so I started building out like basic stuff.
Sure.
Like, wait, I'll show you something. Okay. How do I show you this without spoiling stuff? Okay.
Don't.
So I usually have. Oh wait, I can't show this. I need to collapse everything.
Are we in combat already?
No, not yet.
We're still waiting for what you shouted to us.
Words. He said words.
Just incoherent babbling and shouting and pointing and.
Usually,
Yo, did he say hold the door?
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry?
What?
What?
So usually, nothing. I'm just talking about holding doors and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you in yet? Okay, you're coming. Okay. So what did you say to them, Sirocco?
I'm shouting. It's time to leave, fellows. We got company. And I point towards the ghost ship approaching rapidly.
So I
you
think we just
point
take off and
underwater.
go.
Well, you
So
know, I rely on the amazing deduction and investigation skill of Sail. And, you know, I came from underwater, and then I point towards the
He
water,
looks
saying,
to
"You
the
got company."
skies.
and you hear this cracking of the ice as this ship's crest
Say, let's go.
come through. The sails follow as this spectral green ship breaks out of the ice at almost like a 60-degree angle, then lands with a crash on the sheet above, about 50, 60 feet off to your south.
In our way, I guess.
I'm picking up and putting I'm picking up Icarus and heading to. We came up on a rope ladder, right, or a ladder?
No, we fell
you-
down.
Yeah.
We don't have a way up.
We didn't even have enough rope to make a rope ladder.
There's no way you could have made the room.
Wait. So what? Oh, okay. We need to swim to a sheet, right?
I mean, where are you guys swimming?
I mean,
Okay, so let me say this. All right, so you guys are here. Their ship is parked somewhere off this side.
oh yeah. All right. So we're heading north.
That's up to you.
We're heading away from them.
Yeah.
All right.
So apparently we decide to
To-
run.
To the north, there is a weird, dead end murder cave at the end of the fjord.
That'll go well.
Is there like in a direction away from them, but not towards the cave? So maybe like northeast or northwest.
Ahead of you, maybe like 200 feet or so ahead of you, on each side is just
Ice.
stone. No, it's stone. It's walls.
What about to the west?
There's icicles hanging
To the
off it.
west, it's an ocean.
All right. I guess we're heading east.
To the east, there's
Another wolf stirred.
yep. So the way you guys came, it's like an alcove almost in the what do you call
Oh
it?
man.
Yeah, we fucked.
So the way out is either through them or through the cave, or if you can begin to start climbing, finding footholds and starting climbing.
Yeah, and hope that they don't have ranged weapons.
And remember, besides Sail, no one has positive strength.
Do we then just aim for?
I mean, one's not negative.
We have shit climbing gear.
I guess we have to aim for the cave, man.
So we could, I don't know.
This is your
find them.
guys' choice. I'm passed out.
Alright, we have to pick a direction and run.
Is there, Arnie? What kind of unconscious Icarus is?
She's unconscious. I don't know. Can you try to wake? You haven't really tried to wake her up.
Yeah, I just wonder, if she's unconscious for a couple hours or.
I'm a
Few
slap her
minutes or
awake. I'm a slap Icarus awake.
okay.
Let's do anything.
Let me see.
I do have shocking grasp if we need it.
Oh God. I mean,
All right,
and make my heart pump somewhat.
Icarus,
Mm-hmm.
you're alone. There's this cold floor under you, a dark surrounding. It's pressing down on you. It's just darkness. You get up and you feel below you with your feet and something ripples. It's almost like you're walking on the liquid. You take another step and more ripples in the liquid. Stench begins to take shape. It coalesces in front of you in the form of this pile of bodies that now suddenly surrounds you as the light returns. This mass of dead ichor just surrounding you, seeping into your helm. This smell that would be pungent and odorous to anyone else seems to reinvigorate you. And beyond anything else, it seems to feed your helm. As you feel around on your head, you feel the thorns of this device that you oh so foolishly acquired. It digs into your skull. You try to pull it off, but it doesn't budge. And you feel the hunger. You feel the need to consume. And so you do. Every body, every bit of sinew, of blood, this liquid that you've been walking around in, gets pulled and ripped from the bodies of the dead into the helm. And you can feel it vibrating, you can feel it singing, you can feel it glowing with this dark green energy. And then you feel a slap across your face and your eyes open. You see Sail looking over you.
We need to go. Run. Get up. And I pull up.
What do you do?
I guess if we need to go, I'm going. I'm running.
You get up, and initially there's a little bit of apprehension, a little bit of disorientation as you look around and you don't quite recognize your surroundings. Then you feel, you look around and you sense behind you death. Death is coming. And so you run the other way. As you guys begin to leave the deck of the ship, across from you on the other side of the ship, a hand appears and climbs its way onto the platform of the ship. And
Don't
you
have time for your
see-
games. Come run.
And you see this fellow rock up here. So
Ugh.
which way are you guys running?
I'm running whichever way they're running.
No, all of you guys.
And
You're
the
going
series
south?
that way, we're running that way. Right?
North? South? Where?
I don't
Alright.
know. That way.
Alright.
Whatever that is.
So,
What's that? Northeast?
I don't know if it's a way. That's all I know.
alright. So, that's gonna be more like, if are you trying to head towards the cave or are you trying to head towards one of the walls?
I didn't think that far.
Well,
What?
I don't think we have a chance to really escape on the walls. Like they're like inclined walls, right?
I mean, they're basically vertical.
So yeah, we're not going to escape that way, and the
So we go through the cave then.
and the open ocean is also not an escape because they have a ship and we don't.
You sure?
So magic murder cave it is.
Yeah.
So that would be almost the north-northwest direction
Sure.
that you would head towards. And as you guys begin to move and begin to run, there's gonna be a few attacks following you from long range with bows. Let's see. All right. So, on the run, arrows flying past you at all angles, mostly missing. And I need you guys to decide who's in the lead, leading your way through the ships towards this cave, because there's still quite a few ships that are blocking your, obscuring your view to the cave itself.
I don't know. We'll put Wolf
Well,
in the lead.
I guess I was the only one who saw where the cave is.
All right. So
Yeah, Soroka's in the lead. Let's go.
survival check and a perception check.
Sure.
And for the rest of you, including you, Rob, actually, give me an athletics check.
Okay. So let's do a survival first.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Damn.
Athletics.
Oh, wow.
So how much is
Yeah.
that? 15 scroll?
No, that's a. That's actually still a 20.
What?
23.
Uh,
So,
My man.
Artie, I had a 13 on survival, a 10 on athletics, and a 20 on perception. Net
Alright.
20.
Wow.
Alright.
A 10 on athletics.
I have a -2 to my athletics.
Oh,
On the bright side, your vision pulls back, and you see yourself.
I stumble, I fall on my face.
And you slip for a moment, but you see yourself slipping from above, and you correct the fall.
I go into third
Continue
person
running.
mode.
Yep, you go into isometric third person.
Third person
Not even
camera.
third person, fucking sandbox.
And
does
behind
he actually
you,
look like? Is
behind
he
you,
like? Does he? Oh, sorry. Go.
it's okay. Behind you, in third person, you see 6 skeletons and what looks like a man in rather ostentatious clothing. The man could be. It's a bird's eye view, so you're not quite certain, but what you do see is flying above him this almost aqua colored, blue colored parrot. The man himself seems to have some kind of horns that you don't quite recognize.
But it looks alive, definitely.
Oh, yeah, the dude looks alive, but there's 6 skeletal warriors chasing after you. The dude is seemingly walking, almost sauntering, not really very concerned about you escaping. But you run, and ahead of you, the path is easy to follow with your ridiculous check. But
I see the hex grid.
since you did roll the lowest athletics check, the first attack is going to be against you,
Great.
or the first
Yes.
group of attacks.
The first group of attack.
Done, bitch!
Because you rolled the lowest, you have unlocked Dark Souls.
That's 2 natural. Oh my god, I rolled 3 nat ones out of 6 dice.
I thought he was gonna
I-
say nat
I was
20.
like, there's 6 skeletons, 6 arrows are gonna fly together, and I rolled literally 3 nat ones and a nat 2.
Yeah,
How is that even possible?
it's the the air currents on Siroko's side, and they deter all projectile weapons coming for him.
Oh my god, dude. What? It's almost uncanny. As Sirocco, you don't really know where exactly the arrows are coming from, but then they fire them and your vision shifts into the air. And you fall behind your group, but you see the arrows flight, and so you correct yourself. And you miss most of them, though one of them does manage to strike you with, I think, 22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 that will hit.
That does. That's right.
28 damage.
It's 1 skeleton with a crossbow. It's okay. It is literally 2 points of piercing damage.
Ah,
Ah,
Damn, dude, that is. Oh my god. 3 nat ones in 1 roll.
And that's
and
that's
so
a drift time
already
lock.
as I have a full vision of the valley now, I guess.
Yep.
The ghost ship, does it have more crew on it, or
There seem to be people on the ship, other crew members on the ship, but from what you can see, and you can see very well at this point, they seem to be almost rooted to their spots. Almost as though the ship's wood has sort of grown into them and stuck them into place. They seem to be one with the ship, part of the ship, part of the crew.
fucking Davy Jones?
yep.
Yep, part of the ship, part of the crew. These were apparently the only ones available to get off the ship and chase.
And what do you see near the cave entrance?
The cave entrance. The cave entrance is still about maybe 150 feet or so away. It is quite a wide entrance, about 15 feet wide, and about maybe 8, 10 feet tall. It's not the tallest, but it's pretty wide. And you obviously can't see inside it, but from this distance, it looks like there's not been much movement around it recently. It looks fairly undisturbed. Though beyond it, what's inside, there's no real way to tell.
With my amazing vision, do I see movement under the ice in like open pools or something? If there could be other creatures following us underwater.
Uh, if there are creatures following you underwater, the ice is thick enough to obscure vision.
Okay, I was gonna say, would I know if there's any would I be able to discern whether or not there are any creatures under the ice?
Not from where you are in your position, running away from the group, or running away from the.
On the way to the cave, do I see like a shipwreck or something that we could use as cover?
As cover from. So the thing is, right now they have a direct line of sight towards you. So to hide from them, you would have to, break that line of sight somehow, which would mean a set of athletics checks, in what you understand. You could do that and perhaps break line of sight and go into hiding, but in terms of cover, do you mean like somewhere to hide and then fire from?
Perhaps.
Does Sirocco notice anything else about the sort of valley that we're in?
No, his vision is restricted to within the valley. It's not above the clouds.
It's roughly 274 feet in the air above me.
You'll get there eventually.
But I just see the whole fucking continent in one vision.
Oh, I'm talking whole planet.
Yeah, that's when I roll 2 nat 20s on the dice, right, Artie?
No, that's when you become a shepherd.
Whatever.
That's when you roll 2 nat 20s with disadvantage.
That's when you become, what's her name? Suriel. Dino gets the reference, right, Dino?
Do I?
Suriel? No?
Who?
Oh, man.
Is it from a
Cradle?
book?
Come on,
Say
Dino.
again?
Cradle?
Yes, Cradle.
Suriel? No?
What's that again?
The judge?
What? Who?
Celestial judge
Right,
lady?
Yeah,
right.
nah,
The
it's-
celestial lady. Right. Sorry. It's been a while. Okay, shut up.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
worry about
the
it. I
last
have
one.
no fucking
Shush.
clue what he's talking about.
Nor do
I haven't
I.
read the last one. Shut up.
So, as we are running, I'm going to turn to the others and say, there are 6 skeletal figures and some sort of
Shut up and
horned
run!
man.
He's not saying it like that. It's more like
Yeah, because it seems very calm for someone running for his life.
Oh no, Sirocco never loses his cool.
There are 6 things under the water.
He's panting because we are jogging on the ice, but still.
Alright, so what were you saying again?
There are 6 skeletons and a horned figure following us, and they too seem very confident on catching us. Should we turn and fight?
I mean, we can potentially
the
hide in the
skeletons?
cave.
I can take his skeletons.
Isn't it best to avoid any unknown? Actually, good point, Sorko. We should fight.
Oh. Looking at the enthusiasm of Pagma,
What do
Sirocco
you
doubts his
mean?
own ideas.
Yeah, well, fine.
Oh man, Soroko almost forgot who I was. Thank you for reminding me.
Pagma just stops, sticks out his weapon, runs towards the skeletons.
You know, my favorite part about that it's in character that he's a bit calm about it too.
I'm here, you lactose lacking bastards.
yeah,
Turns around.
Really?
since I know that now Peg was not going to run away, I'm going to look for a defendable position closer to the cave. If nothing, we can hole up in the entrance of the cave.
All right.
Oh, Pac-Man is still running, but he's taunting now.
Of course he
You're
is.
slowing down to protect the others from the arrows, right?
Of course, but the others don't need my protection.
You're
Everybody's
shaking your ass at them.
So
Yeah,
we're
that's
carrying
okay.
running or what?
If you're gonna slow down and look for a defendable position, I need you guys to give me another set of athletics check to see if you can maintain the gap and break line of sight to get to a place where you might not be spotted immediately.
Come on, net 20. Net 20! Net 20!
Wow.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wow.
Doing great.
Pogue, let's go.
2023.
The cold is doing
Fuck.
something to my
Can
rot.
can Icarus fly?
No.
Hold on. What was the roll again?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics. I don't have my sheet up at the moment.
I mean, it's better than a 4.
It is.
So you're not gonna be in trouble that much.
Oh, but we got 2 nat 20s, man.
And a 24
Oh no, 23.
or 23.
22 for me.
Well, mine is 18, but you know.
Rob, what is yours?
I'm trying to open the PDF. 1 second. It's being slow. Oh, I have Skyrim running in the background. No wonder why everything's slow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what in the background?
How? Wait,
Skyrim.
When was I playing Skyrim? What?
Like today. I seen you.
Bro,
love
Bro, I
Skyrim.
woke up and I had a tattoo, okay?
I think what had happened is that
Yeah,
I
but you're a
tapped out of
different
Skyrim
program.
to play something else. Okay, so that is a 13.
13. Alright. So,
You only have a +1 to your athletics.
Yeah.
as you begin to run, and as you begin to look for spots to set your ambush in using your still old perception check, you manage to break line of sight behind a rather large ship. And you get further away from it, and the ship has major holes. It wouldn't be the best to hide in, but it's good enough to give you some distance. But ahead of you, you see this completely wrecked ship resting on the ice. The ice seems solid enough for where the ship wouldn't slip in, and the ship is immobile, but it does provide a lot of cover if you wish to engage there. Or you could go beyond it, and beyond it, not much further is the cave entrance.
Ship?
You guys think it might
The
be
ship?
a better idea to wait at the cave entrance?
We have covered the ship. We may not have it at the cave.
And the cave might be a trap.
It's a cave. It's not a trap.
That we know
There
of.
might be something in the cave, though.
Alright, the ship
Would I-
is.
Would I be able to use my huge brain to figure out if the cave is a trap? No, I'm just-
Yeah, so I'm making my way towards that ship and finding a spot to hide
Same.
and take cover.
Yeah.
Alright. The ship is mostly solid, but it has been mostly solid in the sense that it's sliced into two, but the two slices are fairly well preserved. So let me just load this in, and you guys can figure out where you want to stand.
Let's look for treasure.
Not a bad idea. There might be some cool shit.
There might be a gun.
It does look fairly well preserved, other than the fact that it's broken in half.
You know, in the ship, you find a chest filled with 300,000 gold worth of gems.
And you find 2 anti-material rifles.
1 second. Give me 1 second, sorry.
And you find 2 anti-tank rifles. What?
You find 2 anti-tank rifles, 2 anti-matter rifles, and you find an elephant gun.
No, and you
Jesus.
find
The mother of all bombs.
Moab.
no, you find full war bounding for an elephant.
You open the chest and you find an unlimited amount of scrolls for fireball.
To be honest, in my campaign there is a magic item that is the bag of bones that has an just an infinite amount of skeletons in it.
That
A necromancer's
sounds
wet dream.
fun. No,
The
I can
they are-
confirm that it's not.
they are not animated, so they're just bones. But
Well, you can animate them, can't you?
there's an infinite amount of them in there, and there's no explanation why is there an infinite amount of them.
Wait, hold on. If Dave gets a hold of that, I can make shields and armor for everybody.
They are all humanoid skeletons.
I don't think Vave really cares.
Wave. Who's Wave?
We were talking about my campaign, so you know.
So I will be here tomorrow, and I won't be too late. I won't
Yay.
even. I'll be like maybe 30 minutes late at most.
Oh wow, nice.
Come on, that's early for you.
I know.
Yo, that's basically when we start the campaign.
Yeah, wild.
Anyway, it's basically
Yeah.
on time.
You know, we'll be starting with combat tomorrow as well, so.
Oh, no, we're starting with the horse.
I also
first.
got another interview on Friday, so
Same for the
Congrats.
bank again, or for another job?
it's for another job, but still.
Ah.
It's
Did
not
they
as
say
good as
anything?
the bank, but it's I can guaranteed get off on the weekends because it's a jewelry place.
That sounds awesome.
Nice.
Did they say anything about the bank?
The bank still hasn't called me yet. They
Ah.
said they'd call me if I did or didn't get the job.
It's a shame.
So I'll still get a phone call regardless from them.
That's good. Oh wait, what's the
That's
role in the
better
bank?
than just not calling you back.
Teller.
Hey, what?
It's a teller, like the person at the counter that like does
Okay.
deposits and shit.
Yeah.
Bowser, why are you so intent on getting on my desk?
Alright, where would you like to position yourself?
Which way are they coming from?
You guys are approaching from this side right now, and they're chasing right behind you. The cave is this way.
Okay.
Does
Uh,
this count as? Wait, where did my mouse?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay,
So,
unlock this button, please. My bad.
I'm gonna see. So, are we gonna be able to climb up on top of the ship?
You have like 2 rounds.
That's my pot. That's my character.
so.
Oh,
Cool.
mhm.
So where?
Wherever-
God, I'm an idiot. I forgot I had an actual
This is
model.
because-
I'll say this, alright? You guys are currently here. I'll say
And we have 2 turns to get in
you have
position.
2 turns to get into position.
So
Whatever
we
that
have.
position may be.
But we're
That's
sprinting
30
anyway,
feet of
so.
movement.
That's up to you.
And we are level 3, correct?
Yes. Can I like here? Is that a hiding position or just a random place?
That's just a board on the ground.
Okay.
In terms of hiding positions, you can. So the ships are like jutting out of the ice to the point where you can hide inside the cracked holes, like the
Okay.
broken holes.
Then I'm gonna hide in the hole.
Oh, yes, if there's a box in
it's
like the
around
in the
there.
hold.
15, 20.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah.
under and into a box in the hole. That's completely fine.
Wait, are we
with-
hiding? Is that what we're doing?
There's also a fairly tall railing up here on the sides of the ship. It's just that it's see through, so you would have to find like a better spot.
Yeah, like
This
behind-
deck
behind
also
it.
leads up, so behind the stairs is a good spot to hide as well.
I would like to try to get there behind the stairs.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
also like to get behind the stairs.
Also, the ship itself is like 20 feet off the ground.
Also
Oh,
go
jeez,
in
that's
the,
a lot of.
Well, we
Uh,
have
You guys have
120.
movement. You guys have 120
We have
feet of movement.
90.
Can I
think-
climb up?
Yeah. Up where exactly? Sorry.
Up on the top of the ship.
Alright, so
Yeah,
who's
you-
in the
you
hold?
can
It's
climb
me
on the
and
ship. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
You know, if we have enough movement, I'm going to use the stairs.
Yeah, you can use the
Yeah.
there's rope ladders that are mostly tattered, hanging off the side of the ship. You can use to climb up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go under these stairs.
Okay.
So
Let's. We don't want to crowd that much, so I'm going to go on the other side then.
quick question: would I be able to take a shot like from behind the stairs? Like, is the railing see through enough
You-
that I can shoot through it? Or-
You are so these stairs are like 10 feet high, and the railing is above on here and along the stairs. So you would have to
Oh,
peek
okay.
out of it.
So I could be
Take a
on the
shot.
stairs and be hidden, and I can just like poke
You know,
my
you
head
wouldn't
around.
be you wouldn't be hidden, but you would have like a half cover or a quarter cover.
Okay, so I want to be behind the stairs, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then to shoot, you would have to come up. From
Alright,
behind the
well, yeah.
stairs, from this angle, you would probably have half cover to shoot.
So I can just stand right here and like move over 5 feet, take a shot,
And then shoot,
and then walk.
and then come
yeah,
back. Yeah, that's up to you completely.
yeah,
Okay. So, is it time for stealth?
yeah. I really like how Roth's
Well-
model turned out from Hero Forge. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it looks good. All right, all of you give me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
We are hiding.
Do we really just have Sail and Icarus on the ground floor?
You mean on the top floor?
No, I mean on in the hall.
In the hull? Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's here, but
Why is Pegma not on the ground?
No, Pagma's in the hold as well, right?
That's just a 10.
Oh, I used
This one doesn't have a
Squirrel's
stealth
dice.
bonus.
I'm too far. I'm too far back. I want to be closer to the entrance.
I used Squirrel's dice and I got a 1.
I really,
They're cursed.
I really wish we had an inspiration now.
Not as cursed as I am.
What
So
do
what
you
was
need?
the, give me the
Stealth,
stealth
right?
check again? Sorry. Can everybody read the stealth checks again? Start
that's
with
a 12 for
Oh,
Sal.
Another
for Sail. What does Pagma have?
18.
18. That's
I have a 20.
20.
I have a
and
10.
then-
I
Alright.
rolled a nat 1.
We are not stealthy. We need to
Alright.
remember this.
You guys hide as best you can, and you see as a line
Oh, I have
of skeletons
disadvantage on stealth.
come chasing you towards the ship. And approaching the ship, they seem to slow down. Sorry, my bad. So, it's one too many, my bad. And as they begin to approach, you see their approach slows to crawl. They're looking around, anxious. They're getting closer.
I hold my breath.
Can I?
And
I
can
wanna. I wanna.
What-
Can I hold an attack
Yeah, I
if
was
one
gonna
gets
say.
in range?
I was gonna say, can I hold an ensnare?
So you are hiding inside a box in the hold, right?
I'm not inside a box. I'm just hiding in the hold near the entrance,
Alright.
like
So if
behind the box.
if something is close enough to you, you want to make an attack. And what do you want to do, Rolf?
I wanted to cast ensnaring strike and hold an action for when, like, if I get spotted.
Alright. What is the limitation on insane side? It just keeps going for a minute, right? I think?
Yep.
I
and
think.
it's concentration.
Hold on, it
Yeah.
is. Do.
The first
Yeah,
attack is in a minute, right?
Yeah, concentration in a minute.
Yeah. You move up and up.
What about Horny Guy?
Oh, he's chilling, walking slowly forward.
Do I have a better view of him from behind the stair? No?
He's still, let's say, off screen, but barely. He's still walking up, and you can see him out of the corner of your eye. But like, he's not really doesn't seem concerned with speed so much. and then this one steps
Does he
and
look like
turns
menacing or aggressive or?
and moves towards you. He does look menacing in the sense that he's too sure of himself, but that's about it. And
Oh,
as he
so
gets
he's
to this
Loki.
position, Pagma, yeah, and as he gets to this position, Pagma, you see him and you lunge from behind the box. And I'm gonna roll initiative, and we're gonna go into the surprise round. You did somehow succeed this time.
Sorry, we did?
What?
Wait, hold
I
on,
guess
hold
it
on.
was a
How?
group check.
How? Oh my
No, it's
god.
not even.
clearly.
It's an average check versus an average that they failed.
Oh, okay. So it's an average of what we rolled and an average of what they rolled.
They don't have eyeballs. How could they see us?
Yeah,
True,
exactly. So we should have just auto did the thing. Yeah.
No, they have bone vision, but bone vision is very limited.
The bone
Alright.
zone vision.
So, Pagma, you have the first attack at
It's so-
advantage.
It's
Oh,
so
okay.
it's so weird not being the first person on the top of the initiative. Because I think I was at the top of the initiative for the past 3 combats.
Oh, you poor child.
I know. It's a dark day for me.
What are you attacking with? Sorry.
My short sword.
at your- alright.
And that's the 22 to hit. I'm gonna just
Okay.
pop out and just make a straight stab with the short sword.
Roll some damage.
No, it's I
Roll
had to,
some dabblage.
I had to make sure it hits.
Basically.
What's that? It's a D6.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
shame.
5 damage.
Damn. You swing
But then-
forward with your short sword, and as you do, the skeleton caught unawares gets caught in the midriff, and a couple of the ribs just get ripped out instantly, and you pull back. Go on. What are you doing?
Then can I use my then can I make an unarmed strike?
All right. This is a normal unarmed strike. No key points.
Nah, not yet. This is my bonus action though.
All right.
So that is
Make your
just
make your
a
make your unarmed strike. That's fine.
wait. So what would I just add? My proficiency
It's
plus
dex and
dex.
proficiency. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 12.
12 hits.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
It's just a
Down.
skeleton, man.
A D.
Ocean man, take me by
4.
the hand.
Oh, 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Alright. That is 5 points of damage and 4 points of damage. Okay.
4 points damage, yeah.
You swing the sword, and as it connects with the ribs, you pull back, and as you pull back, the other hand goes around and punches the skeleton in the face. The jaw shifts to one side. It goes down to a knee, but then gets back up and looks at you. And you can see this green light in its eyes staring into your soul. That brings us to Sirocco. This is
What about
again
my
next-
what about my surprise round, or is this the surprise round happening now?
This is the surprise round.
Yes.
We're gonna do what
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait for the round to go to you.
Yeah. So we don't see the horned fellow yet.
You do see him. He's off. Okay, I'll put him. Let's say
Yeah.
it should be like here. Let's say here.
Look at this beauty just hiding behind the edge of the map.
Here.
The captain.
Okay, I'll put him on the edge of it.
Yeah.
Let's say
Oh.
he's there.
How far away he is? You'd say.
From you, let's say where are you exactly? Sorry. That's fine.
Alright, so he's there.
60 feet.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
In that case, in the surprise round, I'm going to cast Hex on him and then fire an Eldritch Blast in his general face.
Eldritch.
kind of
Wow.
At his general
Attribute are you
face.
reducing?
I'm going to put this on dexterity.
Alright. That's good. Make an attack roll. This is still at advantage.
Yep.
Since you have surprise.
That's a nat 20.
Ooh,
Dude, what's with all the
Hmm.
20s today? Jeez.
Jesus.
So that's 2d10 plus 2d6.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
And I love playing warlocks.
So that's 30 damage.
30 points. Of
What do you mean
damage.
30?
It means 30.
Wait,
Agony
is
blast
this
as well.
is this to the big guy?
I have agonizing blast, and I'm using my warlock feature
Alright,
to
you're weird genie.
yeah. So
Yep.
there, 30 damage.
Yep.
It's dead.
No,
I-
it's
I,
not
I
dead.
highly
But it's
doubt
not
it.
doing great.
But it's okay.
Raid Shadow Legends.
God.
Fuck that. And I think that is my turn.
All of you watch as
The-
Sirocco peeks over the side of the ship, spots something in the distance. You guys have barely even seen it yet. And you see this beam of energy go flying off and crash into the snow. And as the mist clears, you see the captain who you previously spotted, or not even spotted for the rest of you, just gets up off the floor and massages his shoulder. A giant hole open in his chest, almost.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Instead of finishing my turn, I'm going to use my movement to,
Alright, where are you going?
to go
Roth,
here.
Alright.
Roth makes a note not to mess with Sirocco.
You know, it's his tiny diary. Don't mess with
I mean,
Sirocco.
that would have one-shot most of you.
Oh,
Um,
100%.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
100%.
definitely.
Yeah.
I'm completely aware of that.
But
I have-
that was a lucky roll, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty fucking lucky, dude. Jesus Christ. And that 20 and high damage.
Yeah.
Jesus. Like a 9 and a 4. Oh my god.
Yeah. 5, 6
5
on the
and a 6 for the
d6s.
sixes. Yeah, it's insane. Alright, that brings us to Rolf. Rolf, on your surprise round, you wanted to take a shot. Who are you taking a shot at?
Do I see Big Horned Man in the back?
Yeah, you do see him.
I'm gonna take a shot at him just to add insult to injury.
Oh, there's a lot more than insult in your shots.
Arnie,
There's a lot of injury in my shots actually.
Send it.
So
Yeah,
okay,
what's
so
up?
it's advantage.
Yeah, this is advantage because you still have advantage.
You know what? I'm gonna also take sharpshooter because why not?
Alright, what were you saying, Connie?
let's calculate. Take 2 damage off the skeleton, please.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
And I just wanted to make sure. So it's a to hit it's a
-5.
We're
plus
doing out,
2
thank you.
or it's a -3 total because of my proficiency bonus, right?
What
Oh,
is your dex?
What is your dex?
It's
Your
my
dex.
dex is a +4.
So in total, you had a +1 to whatever you roll with advantage.
Oh, it's a +1. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
your dex plus your proficiency bonus -5.
So minus 10.
Well, that sucked ass.
I don't think this would have hit even without the sharpshooter.
Yeah.
That would have gone to an 11, so maybe.
No sure.
Yeah. So it misses.
Yeah, no, that doesn't go well.
Oh wait, no, it's also a +2, so it's a +3, so 8. But still, I don't think that
Why would you?
because archery gain +2
Oh, yeah.
bonus to attack rolls.
But
So I don't think
sadly, it goes wide. In fact, it doesn't really go wide. What happens is you aim and you think, I'm going to add insult to this injury. And in your case, you fire the shot and it literally goes through the hole in his chest. He goes first.
Roth is just gonna say to himself, "Still was a good shot."
Oh no! Rolf is you see, I use smaller bullets.
Use smaller bullets.
It's a secret sauce, man.
So
Hmm.
that's Rob's turn. That means Sail is up. Sail, what are you doing?
Sal just walks out of the hold, covered in flames.
Oh god.
Covered in flames?
Yeah,
What do you,
it
what,
starts to be covered in flame as I use my Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn, and explode into a tiny sun.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh.
Now
Yeah,
you
that's
see
not
why I
good for
moved
these,
back.
man.
It's a
I
30-foot
will-
radius, doesn't have
Yeah.
my allies, only my
So-
enemies.
you
So I'm pretty sure that's all the undead.
fucking like cleric.
Yeah,
So,
And
like
Oh,
it's
we
the
have a
con
cleric.
save DC's 13.
Oh yeah, we have a cleric.
I forgot about that.
But
light clerics fucking napalm.
Roth is also going to make a mental note not to mess with Sail either.
Just don't mess with these people. They're all crazy, dude. Don't
And
worry.
that's a total
This,
of 19
this man
radiant
turned
damage.
into a walking sun. I'm
First
good.
one is a 16.
That succeeds.
Second one is a 15. The third one is also a 16. Damn. Okay.
Okay,
The fourth one is a 13.
that passes.
Okay. The fifth one is a nat 1. Okay.
Finally.
And the last one is a 21.
Oh god, one of them failed.
One of them did fail. I'll give you the pleasure of choosing which one.
The one next to me.
Alright.
The one next to me takes 19, the other takes
That
9?
one is instantly incinerated.
Yo, Pagman's
Well-
gonna shout. This is what you toothpick bastards get for messing around with
So is
Sail.
This one.
Hmm.
And the other 4 are looking messed up.
Do skeletons have good con saves, are they? Or,
These skeletons do. They're
Oh.
not normal skeletons.
no, I was just thinking of the normal
Their
skeletons.
AC is also a lot less than normal skeletons.
Ah, good for them.
Hmm.
Because normal skeletons are bullshit AC. I hate that shit.
But they're wearing armor, right? Anyway,
Alright.
Any spells I want to use? Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Alright, that's your turn.
don't you have extra movement to use?
Do you want to?
Yes, I do, but I don't want to use it.
Okay.
That
I
gonna
have
come to me
extra
anyway,
movement, but
so...
I don't want to.
Alright. That brings us to the end of Sile's turn. That gets us to the pirates, who are all still in their surprise round.
Surprised?
Gonna do nothing. Then it brings us to Icarus. Icarus, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Gonna look over here and I'm gonna firebolt the captain.
Alright, Firebolt, go ahead and cast the spell.
Bolt, not bolt.
Roll your attack.
I don't have firebolt yet.
Yeah, roll your attack.
Alright. Do I get advantage on the
Yes.
roll? Okay.
You should.
Been a while since I've done a
Yes, yes,
surprise
you do.
round.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 27.
Damn, dude!
Oh, wow, that's a crit. So,
That is
This
four
dude
nat
cannot
20s.
catch a break, dude. What?
I mean,
Dude,
obviously,
this was not an easy fight.
he did
Oh
catch
my
a break.
God.
He did catch a break when I missed my ensnaring strike with sharpshooter. But
Alright, so
alright.
that's 2d10 then? Or-
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
please roll 2
I think
ones.
that one's a d10.
It ends?
Jiggle dice. That is 13 damage.
yeah, still pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 is very good.
What? That's insane!
For
I don't know,
fireball.
don't you have a special rule
For
on crit?
firebolt.
Yeah, I do have a
I'm-
special roll on crit. That's true.
Oh,
You're right.
Oh yeah, we
haven't
completely
been
forgot
doing
about
that.
it.
Damage, right?
We should be doing that.
Yeah.
So let's
what-
say that
what
we
was the
start
rule?
doing it from this point.
Oh.
So, Squirrel. No,
Uh-huh.
we'll have Squirrel do it again. It's fine. Squirrel.
Oh,
Your
oh.
first dice is automatically a 10. The second dice you want to roll. No, go on. and roll
Okay.
1 dice.
Jeez, what would have mine be then?
Just watch it
Uh,
be a
Not much
10
different,
again.
honestly.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
my-
mine was
gonna-
16, so.
It's gonna be
Oh
a
god, you're
oh well.
right.
It's okay.
Oh, that's 11, sadly.
Yo, can we take the
Only 11.
previous damage?
Okay, the
I
new
mean,
rule,
it's 10 extra damage,
dude, is still fucking
which you
amazing.
didn't have to roll for.
Yeah,
I think it would
Mhm.
have been. I think I would have been 37 damage.
Oh,
Mm.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Oh,
what
well.
a shame.
Don't worry. Next round, I'm rolling a net 20 again.
Yeah, I know. It feels like this combat, doesn't it? The thing is, this is the surprise round. I was like, oh, it's not a problem. There's a surprise round. It's pretty hard fight.
Yeah, now
Fucking
Pugma comes out
with
and
the sun on a side.
Pugma runs out, kills all the 4 skeletons in one go.
I mean, you're laughing, but he
Possible,
can.
possible. That brings us, in fact, to Pagma. Pagma,
Mhm.
what are you going to do on your turn? The skeleton in
It's,
front of you just got crisped up.
Yo, man got pieced up. Alright, I'm gonna hop out from behind the box. And then move to engage this skeleton.
Alright,
And I'm gonna make another swing with my short sword.
alright, make your swing.
Oh, wait. 13?
13 hits, yes.
Nice, alright. D6. 4 damage.
You swing your short sword, and with the damage that it's already taken from the sun, the creature falls to the ground, its bones shattered.
Can I move to another one and then use flurry of blows or no?
Absolutely, you can.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can move
I'm
between
gonna move-
attacks.
You can even move between flurry of blows.
Yep.
Or you can move between the two of them.
But we do flanking, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, he just kills them.
That
and
depends
that's
on
it.
if he doesn't finish the turn by killing both of them.
Yeah,
If he
that is
kills
true.
them both, it's fine. He doesn't
No,
care
no,
about
no.
flanking.
I mean, you can
That's
move after
fine.
this attack as well. It's not like
What?
you can make this attack and then move again if you want this.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna use a key point.
All right. To
Use
cast Flurry of Blows. To use
my
Flurry of Blows.
flurry of blows. Yeah.
All right.
So I get 2 unarmed strikes.
Yep.
Alright, so first attack. No.
What is that?
4, 11.
That hits.
Okay. 4.
4 points of damage. That kills it.
Alright, then I'm just gonna like get into a stance, basically rotate into this position and attack again with flurry of blows. The
Who are you attacking? Okay.
skeleton right next to me.
He's gonna run Kiski's ass.
Jeez.
I would like to imagine that Pagma like did like the boxing like the weave, decked the skeleton and then contorted his body and just punched another skeleton.
Oh, I'm just like rotating in the air and just like landing a kick straight into its
Oh, like the little
Uh,
spinny kick or whatever.
That's 15.
15 hits. Yeah.
Nicky, go
I don't know what it's called.
on.
Do you know what it's called?
Funny.
Alright.
Anyway.
How much damage is that?
2 points of damage.
It's not 2, it's 2 plus your dex, right? So
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's 4 points of damage. I killed that without even doing full damage.
Do you need
Yeah,
a cheat sheet for your damage?
Man,
Alright.
that's a lot, bro. I can't lie.
It's
you guys
4.
watch as Pagma comes running out of the hold of the ship,
No, I mean
And once
managing a monk.
a skeleton, sword in hand, and almost slices down at the knees and cuts him off at the knees. The skeleton falls, and he uses the falling skeleton as a springboard to jump to the one on the side. And as he falls towards him, the roundhouse comes around, kicks the head off that skeleton, and he bounces off it to the third. And as he goes, he dives into that one as well with a kick. It lands straight on his head and comes to a rest on the withering corpse of this rather dead skeleton.
Artie, you went through all this description, but I just imagined Pagma jumping in the midst of these three, go on a handstand, and just do a
Spinning kick.
helicopter kick and just kick all of their heads off.
You know what? It's
one
still pretty
pulse.
cool. Anyway,
That would have been funny. Would have been funny.
it just
But
starts
anyway,
breakdancing on their corpses.
yeah, the monk does cool monk shit.
He's, he jabs his glaive into the ground and then runs in a circle, kicking their head off.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't think this is a Jackie Chan movie.
It
that,
is.
Yeah, I
At
mean,
this
at point
point,
it is.
It is, in fact, a Jackie Chan movie.
So Rocco, your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to move up again and fire another Eldritch Blast at the captain.
Eldritch Bwamp.
Oh, dude.
Now without advantage.
And now he actually can do stuff.
It is almost a net 20. But no.
That's a big fat 3.
That is
A miss.
a miss.
All right, that
Fire
is
and a miss
your
and a fire and a
attack.
miss.
So that's your action. What's your anything for your bonus action?
No, but I'm going to use my movement to get down into the hole.
Okay, into the hole. All right. All right. So at the end of your turn, Rolf, what do you want to do?
Okay, well, I'm gonna just ready up because ensnaring shot's still going. I'm gonna try to take a pot shot at the dude again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Go
you
on.
know what? I will do sharpshooter again. That way I only have +3.
Okay, go ahead.
I hate my life. I rolled 2 times.
I don't think a 13 would have hit.
I just imagine it just went through the same hole. It hit the other arrow, like it split the other arrow down the middle, but like it went through the hole again.
The other arrow went past the hole and away. So yeah, it hit the other arrow behind the captain.
Right, he split the arrow that already on the ground behind
Artie,
his arrow
since
shoulder.
since we hit the guys with 2 critical hits, does the hole in his chest is lasting injury?
I'll be back in a sec.
That motherfucker might not be alive for a lasting injury to be worrying him. At this point, we get to Sile. Sile, what are you doing?
Well, it's time for me to become a living archery cannon again, as I cast Scorching Ray, 1 on him and 2 on this guy.
Did
I'm
we
still
miss
very.
Icarus's turn?
No.
Oh no, she
Yeah.
did the fireball.
So I miss on the skeleton, the first one.
Right.
That's a 16.
Wait, what are you doing again? Sorry, scorching ray.
Scorching Ray on this guy. 16 on this guy.
That. A second, sorry. I believe that hits. Yes, that hits.
Okay, and that's my last hit again on the captain.
Right.
Well, that's not a 20, sadly. That's a 13.
All right. 13 misses.
Okay, so I shoot 3 times. I hit 1 on the captain
So 2d6.
for 7 damage.
7 points
Fire.
of damage. All right. He looks pretty bad, but not dead yet.
He seems to be taking full damage from fire.
He
I'm
does
moving
seem to be
here.
taking full damage. Yes.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's finally the pirate's turn,
Mm.
of which there's 1 dude left.
2 dude left. The captain.
I mean, the captain's there as well, but he's on his own turn. This dude is gonna go ahead and attack Sale, who's right in front of him. On the bright side, I did roll 18.
Oh, that hits. Great.
Right, that is 38. Damn it. Wow. That's 3 points of slashing damage as he brings down his sword upon you.
Wow. What great damage.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, boo-hoo, he rolled a 1.
on the damage. Dude, these dice rolls today have not been favoring me.
They haven't
For
been
once?
favoring me either.
Don't worry. I'm sure you're going to kill us next the next session.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Or
He's gonna roll
Squirrel
3
will.
nat 20s in a row all of a sudden out of the blue.
Squirrel
Yeah,
will
that's-
probably kill you guys before I get a chance. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just activate the helmet now.
By the
He's in
way, I
range.
have 10 minutes.
All right. So the captain is going to start walking forward. With that, as he gets to this point, he looks around and he sort of nudges the bird on his shoulder, sort of scratches it on its beak, and the bird goes flying in an arc as such. And I need all of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fucking
great.
bird magic.
Bird magic.
That's
What?
a 22.
I have rolled
Damn.
nothing but 5s and 3s. Out of 4 rolls, I rolled 2 5s and 2 3s.
there's another three.
That's a 5.
It's a
So you got a
6.
friend.
All right.
We already know I'm not very wise.
Clearly.
So,
Wait, we need to roll for Pagma.
oh yeah, somebody got the bag as well.
I'm so mad.
Here we
Sounds
So
a fight.
that's- That's 3 out of 5.
All right. Which means that the three of you watch as, in fact, all five of you watch as this shimmering dust seems to, or not dust, it's more like a sparkling glitter that seems to fall off the tail of the bluebird as it spins around all of you, and as it falls to the surface, it settles on your eyes, on your bodies, and it feels calming, relaxing. It feels like there's no point in fighting. Why not just give up? All three of you are charmed by this creature.
Yeah, why would I ever
By the
wanna
bird or the man?
fight?
By the man, not the bird. The bird is a device for the delivery of
Ah.
the spell.
I'm
Bird is
charmed
the
by.
delivery device for the bioweapon.
I'm charmed by the bird.
You are
I choose
technically-
I choose to be charmed by the bird.
Yeah, because you're not charmed, Hig.
Yeah, I'm not.
He looks at all of you and says, "Oh, friends, why all this fighting? We can all just be friends, can't we?"
No. No, fuck off. Before I cave your hand in.
I don't know. This guy's
I
got a
don't
point.
see the need for hostility. We are all on the same side, aren't we?
No.
Are we?
I don't know. I mean, aren't
Are
we
you
all trying to
dumbass?
survive in the tundra?
Well, it's just that you're walking away with something that's quite valuable to me. It was,
Well, then fuck off and sit on it.
and I must say, your attitude is rather displeasing.
Says the guy walking around with corpses and a hole in his chest
My
and
my,
not being bothered by
my-
it?
my friends are, well, useful, but they're here of their own accord. I didn't summon them or anything. They are bound to the ship, as am I.
Sure.
Friends tell each other their names, don't they?
Oh, do they? Well, yeah, of course, you're right, I'm sorry. I should have, well, begun with that. The name is Leander Payne, at your service.
Would I know? Would that name ring a bell for?
Would it ring a bell?
No, Friends, if you could just part with the mask, I
Part
think
with
we
the
could
what?
just be, well, the helm upon
That's a
your
helm.
rather beautiful face, one might say.
Sorry, Icarus is beautiful?
I don't think it matters.
I
Looks
don't
at
think he has
Icarus.
his
The last
eyes
time I
right.
heard that, someone tried to kill me.
Oh, that is a tragedy. To harm someone who just, well, exudes such charisma. I wouldn't dare.
Well, I can assure you, Icarus, he's trying to kill you right now as well. So there's no
Is
no
he?
I
difference
am
in this
fairly
situation.
sure. After all,
I wouldn't think of it. I just wish to.
if you know what this is,
If you
then you
haven't
know it
noticed,
can't be
we haven't
removed.
attacked you yet. We just wanted to talk.
I point at the arrow jutting out of my back.
Well, that was just to slow you down, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think
Hmm.
that's an opening to conversation.
I mean, as friendly as this gentleman sounds, the arrow thing kind of leads me to believe that maybe he doesn't have our best interest at heart.
Also, three of you are charmed, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
charmed, but like,
As do I. However,
like
he
But
seems
doesn't mean
friendly
combat
enough.
Stop.
You do have
No, but-
you do want to fuck him, but still he's dangerous.
yeah.
You don't want to talk to
I
him.
am not a bard.
I'm,
At the
I'm,
moment.
like I was just pointing out the flaw in his line of thinking. I
I'm talking
wasn't
about
saying that he
Rolf.
was wrong.
There is no
Oh.
flaw in his line of thinking. He's telling you the absolute truth and you believe him completely.
Yeah, he just wants to have a chat.
I know I meant like
As-
about like shooting with an arrow. I'm like, I
Yeah.
think that was a little bit overkill, but all right,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, if you just
It's
give him the
definitely
helmet,
Why wouldn't
overkill.
you believe him?
yeah, give him the
Yeah,
helmet. Take off the helmet, Icarus.
Yeah, cool on Icarus.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, sure. Like,
Duke the Partaker, steward.
I
so
do
is
not
it-
have
is it-
enough
Is it me, Sirocco, and
energy
Icarus
to
that
take
are-
it
that are-
off
I'm
at
not
the
sure.
moment.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's
Not
you,
Sirocco.
Bagma
This
who
is-
carries them off.
Oh, okay.
He looks to you, Icarus, and says, come with me. Let's sit, let's talk. We can work this out.
Why are you talking with this shit?
He seems friendly.
He's
After all,
trying to kill us, Icarus.
No, he does seem pretty friendly.
well,
That brings
Not
us
that-
to...
if you saw
It's
something,
not like I have a bias, but he's very much undead-like.
Oh, he's not on there.
I mean,
There's
but he's our
there's a
friend.
hole in his chest.
I mean, yeah, he's injured.
Yeah, like our friend is injured. We
Injured?
should
the
go
He
hole
help
in
him.
his
doesn't
chest is
decay.
just an
Listen.
injury.
Guys, our friend is injured. We need to go help him. Come on, let's just go with him.
That brings us to Pagmaster. Pagma, you here? Hello?
I don't think he's here.
Pagma is charmed, and as such, he'll do nothing on his turn. Nothing aggressive towards his friend.
Hmm.
At the end of his
Pagma
turn,
just stands around confused.
at the end of his turn, he can make a check or say wisdom saving throw to see if he breaks out.
Let's see. Come on, Pagma, we believe in you. That's something you want to beat up.
Oh,
Actually, really.
That's 20 on Pagma.
All right, Pagma escapes the charm.
I need to go.
That
Bye.
brings us. Oh, you're
See
leaving.
you.
All right.
Yeah.
Pagma makes a rude remark at the band.
whoa, Pagma.
Oh, that's
That's our
not very
friend.
nice what you did.
Pagma. that's
Flips him off.
rude. Pagma.
That brings us to Sirocco. Sirocco, the man is sweet talking your friends, and Icarus, her steps are faltering. She seems to be slowly inching forward towards him.
Well, you know, the best way to break charm is by killing the caster.
Yep.
So I'm going to shoot another Eldritch Blast at his face.
All right. Roll it. Roll attack. This
Sirocco, what are you
hostility.
doing?
Friend,
That's our
friend, stop!
friend.
Oh!
Ah, it's rolled off a 20 again. That's 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Damn it.
As he calls
Do
for you
look at
to
him.
halt and not attack him, you feel this sudden wave of sympathy just for a second, and as soon as it goes away, you fire, but he's moved and you miss the attack.
Soraka, what are you doing? It's her friend. Like, come on.
Yes, friend, come. What's your name? I keep forgetting. I have a bad memory. Didn't I tell you about that?
He's monstrous. We need to take him out before he does something horrible to us.
Like
Come on.
what?
Did you just do that? Really?
I don't have anything good to do on my bonus section yet, unfortunately.
All right. Is that your turn?
Uh, I'm going to move in front of Icarus to block her way.
Right.
Alright, what I miss?
You stepped out of being charmed by this lovely thief demon man.
Thief demon man.
He is a tiefling.
Oh,
He-
he's
I
a
am charmed,
tiefling?
or I'm not charmed.
He is a tiefling.
You're
not charmed
You
anymore.
you were charmed, but now you're not because first I rolled a 5 for you, and then a 20.
Nice, thank you.
All right. That brings us to Rolf. Rolf, your friend is calling you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna walk over to Soraka. I'm not gonna get in his face and be like, "Come on, like, why'd you attack him? He's our friend."
I'm quite far away from you.
Well, I'm gonna walk over, obviously. So, like, 5,
There's a
10,
20-foot drop there.
15.
He can drop that.
They just
Quick
jump.
question.
or his
The
friend.
charm effect, does it include the dead bodies or not?
Sorry, what?
The undead, does it include the charm or not?
The undead? What do you mean? Sorry.
To the people that are charmed, are the undead considered friends?
No,
Or
not really.
just
No.
okay. There's still undead attacking Cell, you know.
No,
But there's better things to worry about right now. It's just
Oh, yeah.
one undead. Who cares?
Like, can I get to like Soraka? Can I?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Okay.
Just about.
And be like, what are you doing? Like, he's our friend. Like, come on. Like, why are you attacking him?
I'm just happy that Rolf moved there because there's even more way to block Icarus's move.
And that'll be the end of my turn. Let's see if I can roll a 5 again. I rolled a 6. That's
Hey,
fine.
it's a new
Progress.
number.
Progress.
Progress.
All right. The charm continues. That brings us to Sail. Sail, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a step here. I'm gonna point my hand toward him, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands
Ooh.
All right.
on
Next
his
save.
ass. Still 13, I think.
That is a 17 on the save. So half damage. Roll your
Come on, you stop saving.
3d6.
3 6s.
Yep.
Hey, there's at least one.
Pretty good damage. That is
Yeah, you only took 6.
points of damage. I mean, that's pretty good. All right. So much damage. That brings
And
us.
I'm not done.
Okay, go on.
Well, maybe I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm done.
All right. That brings us to the undead pirates. This one is gonna look at you and continue attacking. Nat 20.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my reaction to use
Alright.
Warding Flare to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Ooh. Nat
That
20.
is 8.
Well, that messes them.
I hate you.
And I adore you.
It would have been really
For a
funny.
brief moment, Sal's back just, flashes.
And the creature with barely any eyes gets blinded. Gets
Yeah,
blinded.
so Seiya flashes the skeleton and
No, stop being weird.
Yeah, he flashed the skeleton so hard.
yeah,
The
just
captain turns towards you and says, "That just seems unnecessary aggressive. I'm not gonna lie. All of this just seems a bit too much. Can we not just relax?" And he says that you see this disturbance in the air as this pattern seems to form around you. It's gonna hit both Pagma and you.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, you don't need to do anything with this.
Okay.
You know, I don't like the words "Don't worry, you don't need to roll for this." Makes me upset.
Never.
Alright. Where are my d8s? There you go. How many hit points do you have, Pagma?
21.
And how many do you have,
21.
Sel?
21.
Ooh, equal. That's fun.
You
Right?
both take 40 points of damage.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think he's gonna fall
I'm
asleep.
gonna I'm gonna have one of you roll a d4. On a 1 or a 3, Sel falls asleep. On a 2 and a 4, Pagma falls asleep.
Okay. I
Oh,
am
so somebody's
rolling.
going to sleep.
Are you
See,
rolling?
let's roll.
Yeah? I don't know.
Go
I
for it.
clicked, but
One.
1.
So,
I think
Pagma,
that's
you
me.
do fall asleep. On 1 and 3 was Pagma, right? Yeah. Pagma, you fall asleep. The drowsiness in his voice, his words so relaxing, send you right to sleep. Turns to you and says, "Oh, come on, don't you want to join him? Look at him, he looks so relaxed."
Will you please shut up and just die?
"I'm not trying to kill you. Why are you all so insistent on murdering this poor innocent man?"
Because I don't like your face.
That's very rude.
Isn't it?
Well,
Friend, I think you and I and your friend behind you should come with me and
It's
let's
not
get out
my
of here.
fault
Let's
you
leave
look
these
like
people.
shit.
These people are too violent for us, right?
I don't know. I'm pretty committed to these guys. I mean,
Oh, come on. They seem so aggressive. You're a much more, well, maybe not refined man, but at least sensible, right?
mm,
I've always known you to be sensible.
It's not
Come,
nice.
we'll
Rolf is
take a
plenty
trip.
refined.
I mean, I try to be sensible, but I think I have more prior engagements with these fellows. We got to
He
figure
even
out
has the
something.
black lungs.
Yeah, I even have a black
Rolf,
lung.
he is literally your best friend right now.
I know. I was just.
You met these people less than a week ago.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and
there's
I've
no
known
attachment.
him for years. Yeah, no
But
attachment.
it doesn't matter how long you've known him. He's the most important friend in your life.
Yeah. Now that you say that, you know I will go with you. How about that?
That sounds lovely. All right, with that, it comes to Icarus' turn, who immediately steps out from behind you.
Takes off the helmet. We all die.
She can't really take off the helmet. She has to use its charges. It doesn't even have the charges to take it off right now.
Well, that's good news. You're not going to TPK us
No.
Yet,
just yet.
yet.
So, he looks at her and says, "Well, you put it on, didn't you? That's quite unfortunate. How you give it to me?
I'm just
How
going to
about
cut your
just
head
give me your hand?" And as he takes takes her hand, you see this energy seems to flow between them, and his eyes go a bit wide as something rocks over him. His eyes glow a little bit green, and you see the helm reciprocate. And that's his turn. That's Icarus' turn. That brings us to Pagma. Pagma, you are asleep. Continue sleeping.
Continue sleeping.
Sirocco, what do you want to do?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hit him with the Eldritch.
Yeah.
There is blast.
I'm thinking.
It'd be really funny if like he just is like sitting there like casting magic and then gets his head taken off by an eldritch blast.
No. I'm going to try. It has stupid high saves. I'm going to try the same as Sail did.
Burning it?
Burning hands.
Oh, okay. On both of them?
No, I'm.
Or just him? Okay, okay.
I don't know if that's going to snap Icarus out of if I burn her, but
You can avoid her if you want.
yeah, I can. I will.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, deck
On
save.
him, deck save. That is 18.
That's plenty
save.
enough.
Give me the damage roll. How much HP left on him? Heavy. Probably not with this though. The save. You're casting it at second level.
Only 21? You don't have second level spells.
Oh yeah, sorry, I added a hex die, and that's only on hits.
Yeah.
Let me just reroll. Wait, do you want me to reroll?
You kind of have to. You can take the 4, 5, and 6 if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. That's 15, so
7.
7.
All right.
Oh, wait.
7 points.
9!
What?
Genie!
Oh, okay.
Wait, that applies before the reduction. So it's 8.
Nice.
Okay.
Does it? Does it? Yeah,
That's-
probably. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He is still alive.
Fucking hell.
Seriously?
Yep.
Can't this motherfucker stay dead?
Is
He's
it
not even
is
dead.
it a-
He's never died. It's killing him for no reason. Poor guy, dude. It's trying to be nice.
Fuck this guy.
Aww. He does wish somebody would.
Okay.
What
With
does
his face, it's
Wait.
understandable.
what is he?
Dead.
Alive.
No, what did you say already?
So he does wish somebody would,
Fuck
you
him?
know. Yep.
I'm married. Fuck off. That's my
Who
turn.
cares?
Alright, at the end of your turn, so we get to Rolf. Rolf, I think it's time to leave. Why don't you just join him?
Yeah. Like Thraka's being very aggressive, but like I also don't want to like attack him because he will kill me.
Oh no, there's no attack. There's no need to attack him. He's still your friend. You wouldn't do harm to your friends.
Yeah.
You know, it's a friendly bout between your friends.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just get right here then. And I'll just kind of be like, Sorako, come on, like, stop. Like, you don't need to hurt him. He's not doing anything.
Why do
Alright.
you move in front of me?
To touch me.
Yeah. It's like to grab a hold of him.
But not really. You're not
Yeah.
grappling me.
Yeah, I'm not grappling you. It's like I'm putting my hand on his shoulder. It's like, dude, come on, like, stop.
Alright.
And then
He's
Yeah.
literally dragging something out of Icarus. I don't think that's healthy for her.
well, he's her friend. He would know.
Icarus
That's
turns to me and
what-
says, no, he's just being friendly.
I rolled a 19, so I'm snapped out of it.
Yep, you are snapped out of the check.
They're like, oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
He's just gonna sit there and he's just not gonna say anything.
Yeah. That brings us to Sile. Sile, what are you doing?
Ish. Oh. If I were to attack him with a ranged spell attack, does he have any protection?
No cover.
Okay.
Friendlies.
Do I have disadvantage because I have this guy near me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna move here.
That is gonna incur an attack of opportunity.
I know.
Alright. That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
All right.
And then just to be sure, I'm gonna Scorching Ray.
All right.
All three of them.
Why is everybody being
Alright.
so violent?
You know why? You stepped out of it, idiot.
So
You guys
Just
don't
to
know
be
that.
I can tell
Okay,
it by the dumb
so
look
the
on your
minimum
face.
is a 19.
All right. And the maximum
20.
shield.
Does it up against
Nope.
any of them?
AC of 16.
Fuck
A 5.
you.
But
Throw
I
it back
think
at
I think
dicks.
one of them went for the
I think the-
skeleton, right?
No, they all
No,
went for the.
all went for him because I
Oh,
was like,
I thought you said I'm going to attack all of them.
Like,
Yes, on the
said all
captain.
of them on him.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well-
Misunderstood.
that's a wasted spell, and that's my turn.
I was thinking
Actually,
about shocking
I'm
grasping
gonna
him,
keep
but I
moving
didn't.
all the way around him. Oops.
You're gonna go all the way around here.
I want to box him in.
That gets to him. And the skeleton. The skeleton is gonna attack Roth. It knows that he's turned again. That's a 20 to hit. Damn, dude, the skeleton's rolling well.
Yo, why, friend? Why is your thing attacking me?
You're not a friend anymore. You broke
I
out.
know,
of
but
it, remember?
I know, but I'm trying to play into it.
Uh,
I don't. Would he know though? Would he
yes,
know?
he would. He
Oh,
knows
never
the
mind then.
spell dropped.
I'm not then.
Alright, so there is 4 points of slashing damage from that guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright,
Ouch,
and then
please.
this guy is gonna look at the situation. He's holding Icarus by the hand, and he looks at all of you and says, "Well, it's been a pleasure." And he's gonna turn and spin in the air, and you see everything getting sucked around him, including Icarus. And he disappears.
Do we get a reaction? Anything? No?
Do you have anything for the action to do this? He's casting Dimension Door.
Okay, well, I guess we just get fucked.
Yeah, I don't have any reactions.
Nope,
It's not like we have fucking
not a spell yet.
counter spell
Wait,
yet.
Dimension Door?
I'm
Yep.
asleep, man.
Wait,
Right.
did he dimension door with Icarus?
Yep,
Yeah,
a
Oh.
willing participant in the situation.
right. Well, that's a shame. Guess she's dead. Oops.
Lost to the ether.
And with that, we'll take a break.
Man just said, oops.
I have a feeling like this was all planned.
Sure.
You think that was
I
his
knew,
plan?
I knew she was gonna fail the wisdom save.
No, you knew she was gonna touch the helmet.
Oh, that I knew. That I knew.
Yeah.
She was never gonna
mean,
pass a wisdom.
Is
save.
there a single person in the world who didn't know that?
I mean,
Nope.
fair point.
Honestly, I expected Pegma.
Oh, why?
Pegma
Yeah.
doesn't need a helmet.
Yeah.
That was a little crazy, but at the end of the day, he still played by Connie.
Right, I forgot that part. That's a valid one.
Yo, Pegma is just eccentric and confident in his teammates. He's not that eccentric.
And also, like I said, Pegma does not need a helmet.
Yeah, like, oh, I was like, oh yeah, that's bad news. We should leave that
That
alone.
helmet will just hide the glorious hair.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You
That's
know,
luscious.
also, Pegma's skull is thick enough to divert
like-
any blow.
It deflects any sword, any hammer, any mace, any.
Yeah,
axe.
I don't need a helmet. That will just slow me down
Obviously,
and get in the way of the hair.
the hair do be that do be pretty good hair.
Keep popping, man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Roth is a good contender for the best hair. He's got long flowing locks.
Wait, isn't his hair covered?
Yeah, I mean he wears a bandana, but it's coming out the other end of the bandana because his hair's so long.
It's like fucking Finn. Takes some pen and just swishes it around. And I mean Finn from Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I know. What
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
Finn from
yeah.
Adventure Time. Like keeps him warm on the cold nights, having that much hair.
Yo, Rolf is literally wearing a face mask.
Yeah, he's wearing two bandanas, one around his face, one on top of his head, just to help keep the wind out off his face.
Yeah, I'm back in a bit.
It's a little bit fucked that, to be honest, like at this point, these people who plan to survive in a tournament would just probably leave.
Yeah, we just
Not run after the crazed wizard maniac and the suicidal lady. Okay, I'll be back as well.
Okay, I'm back. Who are we missing?
Dino. Oh no, Dino's here.
Alright.
Icarus rescue up.
Icarus rescue inbound.
It's just anywhere from 500 feet away.
Yeah. Probably in that main ship, you know.
That's just going to sink back under the water when we approach. And we never see her again.
Well,
Oh,
at least
that's
we
a shame.
tried.
She wasn't here. It's her fault. Clearly.
Yep. So, as all of you are left on the surface of this cold tundra, right off the ship, you see Icarus disappear in a puff of smoky mist.
Do we have any idea what just happened?
He just disappeared with her, probably teleported of some kind. You've heard of magic like that, but you've never seen it in person.
Snakes, we hear something in the background, please.
Snakes?
Yeah.
Your mic is picking up some stuff on the background.
Oh, my bad.
We have to find her.
You're asleep.
Oh yeah.
I go wake up Pagma. I kick him in the shin.
Kick him in the shin and he wakes up with a start.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh.
he
Where is that
kidnapped
horn?
Icarus.
Excuse me.
The weird tiefling. He took Icarus with her. I have
Well-
no idea where she is.
We have to get her back.
There's
Yeah,
no skeleton here, guys.
Oh, I
I
gotta
don't
attack
know.
the
We probably
skeleton.
wail on me and kill him. Is it me?
Yeah, you guys kill him pretty easily. It's not really.
Yo, we all attack him at once, right?
We just start beating the shit out of him.
Where is Icarus? Start questioning.
Right,
The-
we're gonna
the skeleton
interrogate
doesn't
the
speak.
corpse.
Well, I mean, I guess
We don't have that spell yet.
Interrogate
some-
corpse?
I mean, I guess the assumption here would be either the ship where Icarus found the helm, or the ship they
I think it's the ship.
came here on. And we probably don't have a lot of time. We need to go now.
Yep. And running. Sail starts running towards the green ship,
Alright.
hoping someone will follow him. Then-
So Pagma, how about that cave? No, I'm just joshing.
I mean, the cave is looking quite appealing. I can't lie. But we need to save our comrade.
All of you together begin rushing towards where you think the green ship is. I assume still leading charge is Sirocco.
Without question, yeah, like you can stop asking that question, man.
I guess.
Or is it Roth?
I mean, I can. Like, are you asking me to lead? Like, that's why I'm confused.
Let's use Rolf's tracking powers.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, they're stupid. Sail's leading. He ran first.
okay.
Alright. All of you begin running
We roll after him.
towards the green ship.
I want to keep an eye on that fucker.
Alright.
As it sinks below the ice and we cannot follow it.
Do you need a rule?
No, this is. You gave it a straight, basically a straight line slightly leading through the ship. It's not very hard to find. But as you get to the ship, you see it's starting to back up, cutting through the ice. It does not seem to be submerging. It seems to be breaking the ice, but very slowly.
As we get closer, can we start approaching stealthily?
You
The-
basically at a full sprint at this point, and the ship is moving. You guys are moving faster than the ship because it's moving in ice. But if you slow down to a stealth pace,
Yeah.
we
need to
stealth
get on the
pace
ship.
is half speed.
I'm talking about when we get closer to the ship.
They've seen us. They're
we-
expecting us.
If we start stealthing, the ship will just leave us behind, and we have to run again, and then stealth, and then run again. Like,
Yeah.
we need to jump onto like. Is there like something on the side that we can jump onto and climb up?
As you currently are chasing, you don't see anything where you can currently hang on to because you're faced with the bow of the ship as it's retreating slowly to the
It's-
ice sheet.
It's fucking backing up.
Yep, it's backing up.
Bullshit ship.
Dude,
Yep,
dude.
basically.
Oh fuck! I lost my vision camera.
Your what?
I don't know.
Fisheye.
Right? I don't know the word called.
But you continue chasing. And as you approach the ship, you see on the bow of the ship, there seems to be a man standing, looking at you and says, "Ah, you found me. How
Is
fortunate."
this the guy we're looking for?
Yep.
How
Okay,
far
how
is
far
he?
away is he?
He's about 100 feet or so away from you. at this
Okay,
point.
guiding bolt.
Ooh.
Can I also make a shot with my
He's
bow?
in range.
Yeah.
He's
So I'm gonna
definitely
guiding
within
bolt his
range.
ass.
Oh, I'm
I'm
just
going-
sprinting to try and get on
I'm
the
going
ship.
to.
That's 18.
18. 18
I'm
hits.
going to use my. Okay, so question.
One second.
That's a-
1 second.
What
14 damage. And the next attack has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to, if I use my bonus action to cast ensnaring strike? Would I be able to knock him off the side of the ship? Because I assume he's on the side of the ship, like looking at us.
No, he's.
And starting strike
you would just knock him
restrains you,
further
that's
into
it.
the ship.
Okay.
I had
So I'm just
24
gonna-
on an Eldritch Blast.
I'm just
You
gonna.
do get guiding. Bolt
Yeah, I
advantage.
rolled with advantage.
You did?
I'm going
Alright.
to hit him with a sharpshooter attack.
Alright. but
Because
that's
that
without
went so well
advantage.
last time.
Oh, wait, with disadvantage or with advantage?
With nothing. Straight up.
Oh, well, it
Well,
doesn't
that's
matter.
the one, so it doesn't matter.
Oh man. Ross just had a tough day.
Dude, like, that's what I get for rolling 2 nat 20s in a row when I was shooting the dogs.
There you go. 12 more damage.
Alright. The first guiding bolt connects. But you see, as it passes the threshold of the ship, it stirs a little and it loses a little bit of its strength. But still connects and does some damage. The same happens to the Eldritch Blast.
If I sprint, I'm able to make it to the ship.
Ari,
That guy shouts over the top, that you bastards, I'm leaving. And he sort of turns around and ducks down.
we need to get on the ship.
Yeah, but like, am I able to make it to the ship?
You're a monk.
I mean, you're running. All of you are running and chasing after the ship. You were about 100 feet away. The next turn, you'll slowly catch about till about 70 feet, and then further on from there.
No, but I'm sprinting. I've got 50 feet of movement.
You got
Yeah,
50?
Yeah,
You
he's-
you catch it before them, but you haven't caught up yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but I guess we, because we use their actions to cast spells, and he's just dashing.
Dashing.
Yeah. Even so, he's still not there yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
The ship with its black sails shimmering with the green light keeps pulling back, and you continue chasing it. Sirocco, you can see that even from this distance, tied to the mast in the middle, apparently the charm having worn off, writhing and trying to break free is your friend Icarus. At this point, Pagma, you begin to get close to the ship. As you approach, the ship is maybe 5-10 feet away. are you gonna look for something to climb on to get out of the ship?
Yeah, is there anything for me to, like a
So
anything
there
at
are
all?
rungs
Be right
on
back.
the crest, sorry, on the bow of the ship, leading up to the spike in the front, and you can climb those, but it's gonna require you to make an athletics check.
Artie, I sort of wanted to give Pagma one of my scimitars and with a rope tied to it before he ran off.
He kind of went on a dead sprint and left you guys
Okay.
behind, especially
Yeah,
since you
no
didn't
problem.
decide to cast spells and stuff. But Pagma gets to the ship and he begins climbing. And what was this? Let me get the ship out.
Athletics, right?
It's bigger than this. It's about the size of the ship. And you are approaching it, Pagma, from this side. From the front.
Does Icarus still have the helmet on?
I'm approaching it from where? The front?
Icarus does still have the helmet on, and she is tied to the front mast.
Oops. For some reason, every time I clicked on it, it came back flipping.
Icarus
uh,
is. Oh, good.
Lost.
Disappear into the ship. Wait, don't tell me this thing doesn't have. It does have collision. What the hell? Where did Icarus go?
is Icarus in the ship?
Yep.
Where exactly did she end up? Okay, let me see. Okay, there. That's it. Right to the mast. So, Pagma, you get into the ship from the front. Where is Pagma? You're trying to climb up, right? So give me an athletics check, sorry.
Oh, 24.
Bigger than this as well.
Nat 20.
You just send them.
Yep.
Yo, I'm that strong. I'm literally
Wait,
shaking
did you
the
roll a
ship.
nat 20?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. On a strength check.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Pagma just grabs hold of the ship and
Yo,
stops it from
such
moving.
No, that's not how this works. What happens is you feel this unnatural strength within your feet and within your arms. And you jump. And your movement speed for this duration is doubled.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you are on top of the on the ship now, and you still have some movement left.
I mean,
On the bow of the ship, let me say, since he just pulled back. Jesus. But why is he clipping through the ship?
Because he sucks.
He does suck. That is true. Second. I'm sure I can get him collision. That's a thing in this thing, right?
In this thing,
In tabletop.
I don't know.
I seem to recall it. Check. Properties.
hang on, my movement speed is 100, right?
And that's one. Wait, he goes up here. He just here. Ship model is not great. It's gotten a 2D model instead for easier.
How high up is the ship?
The ship is maybe 30 feet up, protruding out of the ice.
Okay, can I walk up to Icarus? And then use shared passage to
Nice. Use shared passage too.
get Icarus out of the ropes and get us towards the side of the boat,
So
where our companions are.
to get to the ropes, and you want to untie her, so that's going to be an action to do that.
Nah, but shared passage lets me teleport a distance up to my walking speed and in an unoccupied space that I can see, and I can bring one willing creature of my size or smaller.
Ooh.
What is this thing?
Shared passage.
God, you're
Yes.
broken.
In this
Fucking
specific
average.
situation, apparently. And yeah, that's a bonus action.
In the space that you see, you can bring one willing creature. Oh, that's so good, actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can. She is a willing creature at this point. So as you get up to her, you begin to use your ability and you reach out with your mind to a distance a bit further away. And as you do, you disappear, and so does Icarus. And you guys watch as Pragma jumps on top of the ship, barely visible over the bow of the ship, grabs onto something, and then disappears out of sight. You guys look behind you, and Pragma is standing right beside you. Icarus next to him, still gagged, but next to him. The, the captain turns and looks at all of you and says, "Oh well, that's interesting. You're gonna make me come down there again."
You can always just leave us alone. Be on your way.
You don't get the problem here. That thing belongs to a friend of mine who will be a lot less pleased than I am with what you're pulling here. You honestly just want to give it to me, and it's just one friend. You can make new ones, right?
She's needed.
Just take the item.
Ah, well, that's your fate. You sealed it, not me. When he
Uh,
comes for you, just know that I won't you.
uh, Also, this one has she has a pretty interesting friend of her own. I'd be careful if I was you.
He looks at you and sort of raises an eyebrow and says, "Ah, whatever. Dive."
Just,
And
will you please make sure to tell your friend that we're absolutely willing to return this helmet, just with with removing from her, not with kicking her with.
well, if I wanted to kill her, I would have just beheaded her, wouldn't I? I had time while you were chasing after me. It's not how it works. I do need to get it off her without, well, killing everything around her in the process.
Why are we talking about this?
Anyway, it's your problem now. Deal with it. I didn't catch your name. I want to know who it was when I report to my master.
It's fuck
can I get
you.
Okay, fuck you. And what about you guys?
What was his what was his name?
I think he says his name was Payne.
Leander.
Leander Payne.
Leander Payne.
Yep. Come on, do me this courtesy at least. I want to know who it is that I'm condemning to death. It's not like your names are gonna protect you. The helm is marks her well enough.
What did he say? The helm is master well enough? Wait, what?
The helm marks her well enough.
Ah,
And with that, the ship begins to dive under the surface. Well,
let's blow a blow a hole in the side. Let's make that sinking faster. No, that doesn't matter.
well, toodaloo, and as the ship's sails begin to sink underwater, it begins to retreat away from you. And you all stand with your friends still intact, saved by Pagma. Seems
He's-
the
He's still
monk can
hexed for
back
an
up
hour.
his rather
Boisterous ego.
boisterous words. Yeah. So, what do you do?
Icarus, he didn't harm you, correct?
She's still gagged.
Still gagged.
She was gagged under her helmet. She can't take it off.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I help ungag her and make sure she's okay.
She is unharmed.
Well, that was plenty of excitement for one day, but I told you, Sroko, the correct choice was always to fight. Good call.
Sure. I'm just a bit concerned at how many people wants to capture and kill Icarus.
We really should talk to her about her sticky fingers.
I don't think she's to fault for that. It may be the object.
It's just a bit concerning that how powerful beings seems to be drawn to her, or she is being drawn to them.
I mean, we are not a good example to dog, any of us.
That is true.
Either. It's just that of all the shepherds that were available, she got death. That's what you said, ominous, but all of them, if they are dead and lied to most people, are pretty ominous.
Well, still, we are at 1, she's at 3.
3?
Well, the deaf, the lich, and apparently this fellow's friend.
I mean, it could be the lich.
That would be quite ironic, wouldn't it?
I mean, no, wouldn't be that surprising.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now, how about we try to make our way out of this place?
Yes, let's do. Although they left, and there are still plenty of ships to explore.
Really, between the green fog one
I'm
and the
backside.
weird crown one, you want to check another one?
You're right. I just feel that if we return with just what we found, we will play that wasn't worth it.
Well, we can always go search the one where we found the crown for the gems. Maybe in there, maybe still there.
So how do we get out of here? I still doubt we can scale this wall.
We could. Not sure we'd finish before crashing, but we could.
Can you
Just
get crash really?
Yes,
What?
we can. I have no more featherfall.
Can I get a quick little recap of what happened while I was gone? Sorry, I had to take care of something.
He left. That's it.
Oh, but he kept left Icarus.
No,
No, but-
no. Pagma saved Icarus because it's fucking strong as fuck. And then the captain whined for a bit and left.
And basically told us that we're fucked anyway because his friend who who the helm belongs to is going to come for us and rip our guts out and rip it off of Icarus' head.
No, take it carefully of Icarus' head.
Yeah. Or just rip off her head and wait until it decays and just falls out of the helmet.
No, he said he wouldn't do that because he's already done it by now.
Yeah, but that was him. He said nothing about his friend.
True. So what are you guys gonna do?
Did we check out that cave?
But that's what we're contemplating. Are we going to climb the walls or are we going to go to the cave?
Well, I
Or
don't
you
think
could
we have
swim
enough
around.
rope for the walls, so I think
Well
climbing
then.
the wall is out of the question. Unless we could try to find the ship that a small vessel that could house that we could use to essentially leave and join the coast where it's not a cliff.
I'm going to take a quick look around, but I've been looking at this ship graveyard for a while. I think all of the ships are fucked, except for the
The
one
dead
that
ship.
we're not going back to.
Give me a perception check.
It's still like a dinghy. Jeez, what the fuck happened to my character sheet? That's 22.
22. Right. It's
What
more
the hell?
memory than vision. As you begin to recall, you saw something back there. Maybe 50 or so feet to the east from the cave. There was a ship. Rather messed up, as though it completely destroyed, basically. But you recall seeing atop it or hanging off it on the side small fishing vessels.
You mean rowboats?
Yep. They seem pretty intact, or at least some of them did.
Well, I've seen some rowboats attached to some of the destroyed vessels, but I'm a bit concerned going out in the open sea on just a rowboat.
Whilst with most of your plans, Soroko, yeah, I believe that one's a bit maybe a step too far.
Well, then I guess there's nothing else to do but see if that cave leads to anywhere where we can get back to the Tundra.
Is it not possible for us to use one of the rowboats at all to get? So like, what is it? Did the ship just break apart too much of the ice?
Good ship.
Um, the green, yeah.
I mean, it created a massive hole and a streak across the ice, but there's still mostly a sheet of ice across the whole place.
So we can't go back, but we can't go back the way we came.
We
Of course
jumped.
you can. Oh, you mean from above?
Okay.
Yeah, you jump from like 500 feet up. It's
And
actually more than that.
this is like the Dragon's Lair all over again. Yo, Ardy, you don't happen to have like an ice elemental around here?
A friendly ice elemental.
Nah, the wall isn't an elemental.
Georgie X.
What's that?
Go-
Orgiex.
Frozone.
Call the bird.
That's a bit.
Iceman. Anyway,
Call
yeah,
the ice bird.
Pingu. I guess our only option is most likely the cave at this point.
Well, that does not fill me with joy.
We'll be fine, friend. We seem to have fed this storm at least.
Well, at least that ship that we hid in is on the way. We can check that one out.
And potentially go and look for that treasure at least. No.
I doubt it. I want to get out of here fast. But you are right. Unfortunately, that legendary treasure has seemed to be lost to us, except for this cursed helmet.
And money. We've got plenty of money.
Yeah, we did get a lot from this.
Yeah, but
I-
you know, he said retirement money.
For him, that's retirement money. 500 gold, dude. You know how long 500 gold can last you?
What? Well, with a moderate lifestyle. But that's the thing, you know, with 5 silver a ration.
It's for travel rations, not for normal food. It's like cured, smoked meats and breads that won't go stale. It's like a pretty good food. Pretty well expensive.
But yeah, I guess we should need to learn how to call according to our side. So for the cave,
You guys going to the game?
Yeah. Not much else we see we are able to do.
I mean, if you kindly want to give us an out, we'll take it. But
I mean, there is a boat you can take to row around.
Yeah, but
Or
there's a weird
small-
tentacle monster outside.
I mean, yeah, but this you don't know what's in the cave either.
Well, hopefully no tentacle monster.
hey, do we know? Do we have a rough idea of how much rowing we're gonna have to do to get round?
I mean, probably like 2 or 3 miles at least.
Okay.
Not a lot, but it's enough to where it makes you a little bit hesitant. Especially because you're going to be rowing against the waves.
And being crashed against the rock wall.
I'm pretty strong right now, though. I can't lie.
Oh yeah, that's starting to wear off.
Just immediately his muscles deflate.
I'm feeling a bit jaded, actually. But okay,
Agmus always feels awesome.
yeah, that's true.
That's the only feeling he has.
Okay, what's the decision? Me and Soroko are saying the cave. Everybody else? Roth? Saya? The
Saya?
cave?
Dino 1?
I think it may be our only option.
We can row out to sea.
Dino? You with us?
No, every day.
He died.
Oh well.
Oh, shame.
But yeah, what do you think, Roth? Do we row out to sea or the cave?
I think the cave might have, like, might be a better chance. Plus, there's shelter in there if we need to stay in there.
Yes, but the cave not necessarily leads to the surface.
Yeah, but it's worth a shot rather than risking it on the water. We
Oh,
could fall in
Does
and get
any one
hypothermia.
of us know how to navigate in a boat?
Would I? For
In
like,
vehicles, I'm your man.
It's not really about navigation. We just have to follow the shore.
Yeah, but we still have to know how to use one.
It's a rowboat.
It is in fact a
it is in fact a rowboat.
While I am not a sailing man, as I guess none of you we are, I'm fairly certain I would be able to use a rowboat. I think you sit on the bench and pull on the oars.
Would Roth know how to actually row a rowboat?
He's never been on a boat, so no.
Oh, I've never been on a boat. Seems like it's that easy.
I've seen people in rowboats.
Yeah, I've seen people in boats and all. It couldn't be that hard.
I mean, yeah, Doesn't seem that hard.
Yeah.
Listen to the choice of word. Doesn't seem.
So, what is happening? What are we doing?
Well, the rowboats are near the cave as well, so we might as well head there. We can make a decision when we get to the cave.
Alright.
I
All of
do,
you are
I do want to check out that ship on the way, where we hid.
Yeah, I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth.
You know, we're going to pass by it anyway.
You get to the ship where you were hiding. It's fairly intact considering it's cut in half. The problem is like it's mostly stripped empty. It's not really much in the way of food or resources or money, chests, or even any kind of cargo really. Almost as if after the ship crashed, it's been cleaned out.
The fuckers looted everything. Well, I guess then we heading to the cave.
As you head towards the cave, about 50 feet away from you, do see off to the east this rather wrecked ship smashed against the rocks, half of it completely destroyed. Its aft side faces you, and as it does, you see hanging off it these three rowboats. One of them is also completely destroyed, however, two look in fairly good condition.
Interesting. Was the boxes that were in the hold? Was there anything like in them?
Within this ship,
Yeah.
you haven't been inside the hold.
Oh, I thought we
You
were.
won't
I thought we were like looking around it.
No,
That ship didn't really have anything. You guys went to the other ship inside near the cave.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to look through the hold, or do you want to do something?
What do you think, Soraka? You think we should look through the hold, or
I think, unfortunately, people have been through these ships before us. I don't think we'll find much of value. And as Sale said it before, we should get out of here.
Yeah, it's probably about time we go back to what's at least familiar to us.
Well, let's see if this caves offers any answers. If not, we can always return and take the rowboats.
Right. With that, all of you start moving towards the cave. Escaping entrance, menacing. Its depths unknown. As you move toward it, which one of you has dark vision and which one doesn't?
I don't have dark vision.
I
do not have
think
dark
it's
vision.
only Icarus and Sirocco who has dark vision.
Alright. You guys gonna light a cave, light a torch or something? Because there's literally no light in.
Not much else we can do.
Alright. As you light a torch and head into the cave, suddenly everything stills a little. The roaring of the wind against the broken sails and the stones of the cliff above you seems to subside. Everything seems to calm down. Within the cave, on the wall, you see the moisture and few cracks within the rock reveal a few bits of green popping through. As you begin inward, the cave itself is about 15, maybe 18 feet wide and about 10 to 12 feet tall. And as you begin to walk forward to it, it begins to narrow and head deep. Follow the path for a few minutes, half an hour, an hour, head deeper, deeper into the cave. At some point, it almost comes to a single file line. You begin to file yourself down through the crevices, and you begin to notice that it's begun to climb back up quite sharply. So you climb, climb. Another hour passes. Passage through the mountain opens up as light begins to fill your vision. On the other side of this cave, you emerge once again, frozen tundra. On the way out,
There was nothing in the cave.
there's literally just a passage.
Huh. Is there anything significant around in the surrounding?
It looks like a completely barren white wasteland.
Is there anything that would allow us to find our way back here if needed?
Apart from the fact that there's a entrance coming, giant hole in the ground that you came out of currently, not really much else.
And there are no like landmarks that I could etch
No
into my mind.
No, not landmarks.
We have a map, right?
You have a map of the world, yes.
Just put a big X on it.
Can we just put a massive big cross on the map?
Covers the entire cove.
Yeah, it's about here. Also, you said barren wasteland feels like home.
But take a look around if I see anything that would signify where we are.
Make a perception check.
So for some reason, perception checks always catch me on kind of like, oh yeah, let's
I'm
do
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna look around. What check could possibly be coming?
No, just I'm just looking. That's a 16.
Oh, it's not a 20 down.
Alright. You look around and there's not much to see here. It's just snow and ice. And as you look behind you in the distance, you can see the hill begin to climb once again, cliff, maybe half a mile out, or maybe a mile out. That's about all the landmarks you can tell. You can tell that if you were to go west from here, you would probably be heading in the right direction.
Well, I guess northwest because we don't want to get to Port Girac. We want to walk across the Sleetlands towards fucking Uklanos.
Uklanos?
Is that the
Well-
plan? Going to Glen
But that's sort of a halfway point towards Bladestone.
It's up to you.
We don't necessarily going to go into Uklanos, but it's in the way.
On the way, rather. In the way as another.
It is so, like it is both. It is on the way and in our way to head to Bladestone.
Yeah, but in a way, it's more antagonistic.
It is.
Yeah, it's blocking our route.
It is.
You're gonna have
You
to
got-
conquer Uklanos to get
But
through.
no,
Yeah,
we
pretty much.
literally either have to skirt around it far and don't interact with it, or go there and hope that our one connection is going to keep us safe.
Yo, do you guys think in a campaign it's like possible for the heroes to accidentally just conquer a continent?
Oh, absolutely.
Not
Yeah.
accidentally.
I mean, when you're like practically a god, it's not that hard to accidentally conquer.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
not how it happens. The way it happens that you realize that the good king that hired you to slay the evil monster necromancer slash dragon is actually the good king in disguise. And when you slay the good king, the good people select you to be, their next ruler, and turns out that you conquer the continent by mistake.
Oh man.
You begin your journey across the state line. Once again, heading into the tundra, away from this odd interaction with this strange individual that seemed less intent on killing you and more intent on just serving the purposes of whatever master he served. But you escape, and for your troubles of coming all the way here, you take a few choice items and some money, in addition to some rather unpleasant surprises that some among you carry. But continue across the sleep lines. Snow and the ice surround you. You make your way towards the planos. That's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh, that was fun, man.
We're missing a kind of crucial part of the narrative since she's wearing the helm now.
Yep.
Mhm.
Artie, I noticed something. In your DM area, there is a floating orc woman.
How do you see that? Oh, what the fuck?
Wait,
Yo,
What just happened?
yo,
I think
you ended
something
that.
just fell.
You ended that the perfect time.
You
I
literally
wanted-
just said no.
I wanted to see the flowing orc. Oh, but yeah. I gotta head off, guys. I got to get up early for work tomorrow.
See,
But your work
do I
tomorrow?
see,
Yeah,
do I
but
see you
I'll-
tomorrow
I'll-
on game?
yeah. I'll be done by like 5 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
Alright, see you then.
Tomorrow we face the amalgam demon.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
The amalgam demon. Hold on, nobody ever said anything about an amalgam demon.
Oh yeah, you didn't see it. Okay, it's not in
It's gonna be
artwork.
fun.
Oh, let me just put it in artwork as well. Just so you know what you're fighting tomorrow. You know, to feel ready.
I'm afraid.
All right, it's an artwork. It's the guy on fire in artwork.
Hold on.
By the way, this is the helm for eventually when you guys get identified.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Necromantle.
Necromantle? How the fuck is it a wondrous item? Elmo,
It's got some cool stuff.
choose to devour the remains of a recently slain corpse.
Lovely.
Everybody therefore pour out one shard. 2 charms to cast Cure Wounds. 3 charms to necromage armor. Okay. It's mage armor but with bones and flesh. 5 Speak with dead. $14 DC site. Okay.
I will say that I am rather
That's the nuke.
Yeah, it is a nuke.
upset that I missed everything.
What do you miss?
Like for combat,
Oh,
I
attacks, yeah.
failed every save except one.
That was pretty insane. Yeah, your luck in combat today was no good. Oh well, that's how you guys actually overall rolled a really good fight. Honestly, that
Yeah.
was not supposed to be an easy fight. We never actually got to do his combat stuff, but he was always low in combat. He was always worried that he'd just die. He had to leave. Didn't get to kill anyone. Only he had a couple of fourth level spells.
Fucking hell. We got lucky.
You were very lucky in terms of how the combat went.
Yeah.
I could have gone a lot worse. You guys took no damage at all.
Yeah, I took 1 damage. I think Sail took like 3.
He had some fun spells, man. But so much damage on the first 2 turns. 2 crits on him instantly.
The match is too bad he's a little bitch.
Ran out.
Yeah.
Now, Dimension Door against low level parties is kind of brutal, but fun.
Yeah. It reminded me of that fucking situation with the vampire. That was the
Oh, where
same.
nobody could hit him.
No, it was the same situation where
Oh, okay.
we
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
wailed on him and then he just fucking did a dimension door and we could do nothing about it.
Dimension Door is a good DM spell.
Yep.
The NPCs that you give it to don't even need to know it. You can just give it to them, and everybody will just accept that they have it.
But
Not
it has
saying-
to make it has to make sense to
It
be
has to be a
honest.
caster, it can't be a random dude.
Oh yeah, obviously. But I was it was hyperbole.
This guy's the. What do you call it? He's like a bard, sort of, but with a few custom things.
An evil man.
He didn't even get to pull out his.
Fucking ass loot that he holds with his tail.
Probably.
Oh, he's one of those. Ew.
Got a cool flute. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
D&D.
Next time
See you
on
tomorrow,
D&D.
And have a good night. And bye bye.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yep.
Yo, but before you guys go, I think you guys will be happy. So, you guys know I paint models, right?
Yeah.
I got my first commission.
Hey!
Nice.
It's a buddy of mine, and he's like, I'm like, hey, like it's gonna be kind of expensive, like considering like shipping and all that. And he goes, nah, man, you're good. I want you to paint a model for me. I'm like, all right, hey.
That's
So
nice.
I'm excited. We just gotta wait because we had to commission a 3D artist to make the model that he wants. So we're just waiting on that. I'll tell you, the second I see that, it's going on the printer. Like I've been stalking this because, well, okay, we didn't commission him officially. He was being nice, and he's like, "Listen, I can just release this in 2 weeks for cheaper. That way, you don't have to like spend money to, like more money than what you would need to. So if you just wait 2 weeks, I'll have it done by then." And I'm like, and we're like, "You're awesome. I will definitely be buying more from that artist in the future."
That's nice.
He
All right.
saved me probably about $80.
Damn. That's what I'm
or 2 weeks of work.
Or 2 weeks of work.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Don't die.
Good night.
Please don't.
I don't know. I done some 3D modeling, and it's a tough thing to do.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be any type of way, but it's ass. I hate it. Like I
No,
would love to.
it's really good fun. I
It
fucking
is really good fun, but it's just so fucking painful. It's like you literally mess up one vertex and all of a sudden the entire thing goes, and you have to like keep hitting a reverse until you figure out what you did. Or at least that's what I do. I'm still learning.
You have to save a lot.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
only thing.
I got mad. Like I was starting because I was doing like tutorials, like making the donut or whatever, and I wasn't saving, and Blender crashed. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to play anymore. I didn't want to play with it anymore.
I'm still so fucking proud of that hammer that I made for Nadia. That took me like a week, but still it was really good fun, and the outcome I think was awesome.
Yeah, it did look really good. I would. I've been sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
No, it just because I had to figure out a bunch of things how to use, and then properly utilize them to make the shapes, and it's always good fun.
Yeah. I've been considering on getting a commission to make Vave, like a whole, like not a diorama, but like a whole like scene. Because Vave's one of my favorite characters. Very simple, very angry, very lizard.
Yeah, to be honest, like I am sort of planning. I really hope you get a job because
I really hope you get a job.
no, like first of all because
Oh.
I hope it's going to be better for you, and
Oh, yeah,
secondary
no.
because then I can play more D&D with you because it's good fun playing with you. But the thing is, like, I have an idea to start off Wave's storyline because every one of you sort of have a character development storyline. Some of you multiple because Jesus.
Yeah, like unpacking all of Adrist's emotional baggage.
No, like, for Adrisht, it's not even that. His storyline is somewhat simple because the only thing for going on for him is just getting rid of the orb and saving himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's his main story arc. But fucking Emma.
Oh man.
There's so much fucking storyline there. It's going to take for us fucking months to get through it, and we'll probably not even do all of them.
Yeah, what I'm waiting for is a moment where like Vabe's in a position to realize that that like you were saying, like he's just angry and that's just him. That's just how he is.
Yeah, I really like this.
Turns.
I really like this sort of idea that Wave thinks that he's not supposed to be this angry.
Yeah.
Like that something is wrong and something causing this, and there has to be something to get rid of or destroy or cure, and then he's going to be not angry.
He can finally like feel other emotions. Well, he can feel other emotions. I meant like he can finally like rest, but it's not gonna come unless he like has that self-actualization of I'm just
that's
angry.
basically Wave is basically the Hulk. It's big, angry, green.
Big, angry, green. Yeah.
4-letter name.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even think about that.
The only difference is that if he gets less angry, he doesn't turn into a smart scientist.
He's just incredibly stupid. I love the whole joke that's going on with Vave not knowing math.
No, but the thing is, like, Wave is not stupid. Like, he has genuinely high intelligence.
He just doesn't understand math.
Yeah.
It's not that he's stupid. It's just he just doesn't understand why. Like it's like 1, 3. Like,
But yeah, basically, my idea is that the so there's the conflict in Silvery Moon.
mhm.
You'll be caught up on that tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, I will be here for it. Unless work decides that they're like, oh yeah, we'll need. Okay, so I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant here. So my job, mind you, there's like, hold on, Brenda, Jake, Rob, Katie, technically Angel, technically Jenna. Right, there's 6 of us, right? And 2 of them, Jake, the other, because my name's Jake, other Jake and Rob, they both don't do anything their entire shift. They don't stay late. They don't help out. They just come up. They just come in to get a paycheck and leave. That's pretty much all they do. And it's very frustrating to me because I have to pick up all the slack. And then I have the managers turning around and telling me that I need to do more. It's like I'm already doing more. I don't drive. I come in when I can, and I always do extra around to make sure everybody's okay. But yet I'm not doing enough, but you're going to let them just not do anything? I don't know. It's just I've been very aggravated.
Are you Jake Prime
I am Prime Jake.
at work? Well, to be honest, you're not. You didn't go to the Jake meeting.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You know, where the Jake was selected.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's just
that was such a fun thing.
Oh, it wasn't Jake, it was Josh.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Oh, okay. I didn't okay.
I was referring to the Josh meeting, but you know, like there could have been a Jake meeting.
Yeah, there could have been, yeah.
But
would
yeah,
never
like
known.
I fucking loved the whole concept of the Josh meeting.
I'm happy that they gave it to like a little kid that went.
It's just a wholesome event altogether.
Yeah. Honest.
Bunch of people gather on a field, beat each other up with pool noodles, and
Yeah.
and have
You
a
see the one
picnic.
dude you see the one dude that had a drill and he had like four or no, he had 2 drills and he had 4 pool noodles coming off of each side, so it was like a fan. That was funny. But yeah, it's just like my job likes to screw me over and then tell me that I'm not doing anything. It's just it's very frustrating. Like I'm not saying I'm the best employee because that would just be a lie. But it's like I'm not the worst person. Like that Rob guy I was talking about, he's full time and he's making like $5 more than me an hour. And he shows up and he does absolutely nothing. And they expect more from me somehow.
Find out who he's fucking.
He's not. It's they really needed a full-time person, and I guess I didn't fit the bill? Question mark. So they just hired somebody off the street, which they're not supposed to do, or at least that's what I was led to believe. But there is an overnight position opened, so hopefully I've talked to my upper management, seeing if I can get the overnight position. Because if I do that, then I'll be free permanently.
Because they're gonna fire you.
Bro, if I could care less if they fire me. I'll collect unemployment. I don't care.
Hey, get a better job. I just wish you that.
That's what I'm working at. That jewelry place, I don't know what their schedule is, so I don't know if I'd be able to like guarantee anything.
Well,
But
it's
I
a
can.
jewelry place. It's probably opens at like 10 and closes at 5.
It's hold on. Let me check if my thing doesn't want to be. So they're open at 9:30 and they close at 7. So yeah, so probably they would want me to come in from 8 a.m. Probably 8 to 2. So wait, no, that's not right.
No, like if it opens at 9:30, they're not going to ask you to come in before 9.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not really like a. I was thinking of like, oh, we got to clean everything, and then
Nah,
it dawned on me that it's a jewelry place. It's not
you
really.
need to just set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably get weekends off, so I mean, I'll just take the
Yeah.
hours. Like I'll just
Yeah.
lose hours because I think it's part time.
Yeah, well,
Or-
basically, what I was going to say is that once this conflict in Silver Moon is resolved, there's going to be sort of a almost downtime activity sort of style of stuff, and after that, off you guys off you go, guys go. I'm going to take off the training wheels, and there's no more hand holding. It's up to you guys. What's the next step in the journey? I'm going to
Yeah,
give
I'm
you
excited.
I'm going to give you guys an idea, but that's absolutely not a mandatory thing. There's no more this rushing, no more time restraints really.
Yeah, I uh wanted to go back on the whole babe thing real quick. I think that the best way for him to have this like self actualization would be like if it was at the beginning of combat before like he rages, kind of like a maybe I should let go because like he always tries to fight for control when he's raging.
Oh, I have a very, very fun storyline for wave setup.
Oh, okay. Just kind of
Like,
like a maybe I should let go. Maybe I shouldn't fight this.
no, it's going to be cool. Believe me. Oh, it's gonna be really fun, and I think think you're going to like it. We're going to explore the rage.
The rage, the unending, unyielding anger.
Okay, I gotta go.
See ya.
Yep. See you tomorrow, and hopefully, see you when the
Uh,
session starts.
I I'll probably be like
I know you're
30
going to be
minutes
a bit late, but not that late.
because like I work because again D&D starts at my 2 p.m. I work 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow, so then that if I have to walk, that'll probably be about 25 minutes or so, and then like if I decide to go to the bathroom or anything,
Yeah, we're probably going to shoot the shit and chat a bit before anyway. So,
I'm just
you
so
know,
excited.
but, we might just start off because before combat there will be a bit of stuff happening. But yeah, how do you like the little boy that I put there that you guys are facing?
Little boy.
Well, my little creature.
Oh, the terrifying colossus.
Yep. Those are trees, by the way, beside it.
Yeah, I know. I thought,
Large trees.
yeah, yeah. That's mildly terrifying. It's fine. Like I think this might be a TPK, but
In any case, see you tomorrow. Bye.